secrets carried by the wind's wails. In heifer heaven, in the heartland, freedom of thought in the vast expanse, freedom of heart in the sunset's dance, freedom of trust in the fattest cow's stance. I'd watch them graze, content and serene, each bite of grass felt like a dream. The fattest cow, Sheni, was a sight to see. She waddled happily, her spirits free. In heifer heaven, in the heartland, freedom of thought in the rustling leaves, freedom of heart in the scent of hay sheaves, freedom of trust in the songs the wind weaves. Memories float back like a warm embrace, smell of manure and wildflowers in space, sweet taste of milk straight from the source. In heifer heaven, memories never lose force. In heifer heaven, in the heartland, freedom of thought in the morning's light.
Sorry. Shit. Hi. That was a very abrupt stop. I'm sorry if you did catch my cough straight into the mic. My apologies. Sheni was here moments ago. I'm sure she'll be back. Oh, I see her. I hear her moving around in the background. Oh, goodness. Yeah. So good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. It's 1:45 here. So it's definitely afternoon for everyone. It is Sunday. We're back to chat with you because that's what we like to do. So that's what we're doing. Hello, MJ. Saying hi to me and Sheni and Cynthia. Cynthia's doing the same right back, saying hi to MJ and Sheni and Digger. And Cynthia says Sheni is probably doing origami with OBS. You have no idea. You have no idea. We had some sound issues. Apparently, all of her sound settings. Can you hear me yet?
Yeah,
Sheni?
I can hear you now, but that was a 4-minute opening.
I know.
And we've only been live for 3 minutes and 33 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there because I coughed. Like right as it clicked over to me, I was coughing rather loudly into the mic.
Let's just keep going.
Yeah.
and y'all talk. I'm going to go investigate because
MJ was asking about the origami.
I had time here. I totally had time. And
I thought I did too.
I still had a minute. So the fact that I sit down to my fat ass being in a chair or having to sit in a chair is a little, I gotta go find out. Hi, everybody. Welcome to it's a shit show of IT crap. Yeah, I don't understand.
I was just saying we were about to go live, and all of your settings that you had painstakingly set and saved were no longer saved.
Which, speaking of which, I need to figure out if Grammy Gram still works. Because look, folks, I think I resolved the issue pretty friggin' fast and figured the issue out, and because I'm special, fixed that problem, and then went and got me some ice cream. Just saying.
Yeah. Now, if only the opening hadn't stopped short, we would have been perfect, and no one would have known anything.
We're gonna go find out. We're gonna. Okay. Can you hear that? I bet you can.
Nope.
Oh,
I
so
mean, I can hear you, but I can't hear anything else.
but I can listen to shit and prove it again? Oh, that's so good. Okay, I don't understand because it said that is this yesterday's? No. You coughed and then boom, there we were.
Yeah.
Yeah. You coughed and boom, there we were. I think
Yeah.
you hit something when you coughed.
No, because there was still time. I was sitting here. Right? I wasn't even touching anything.
I don't know. Maybe you coughed hard. I don't know. That's
Maybe.
the only thing that happened right
Maybe.
then is you coughed.
Yeah.
So that was
don't know.
funny. Okay. I don't
Either way,
either.
hi guys. My
Hi,
bad.
everybody.
That's why I like the mute button over here so that I can.
We're here to figure this shit out, whether we want to or not.
Now,
So anyway,
Cynthia's saying, Google it. It's the art of folding origami. In the IT world, we consider it the art of wiring. I like that. I've often imagined people like IT guys wiring stuff up, but if you actually go in and you take the cover off the case, you see they've taken the time and like French braided or fishtail braids and like it's all this ornate embroidered wiring. That's what I was picturing. She said the wiring, and I just immediately took it to the embroidery. The cough and the words that followed. Oh no, what did I say immediately after that? Oh no, what did I say after that? Anyways, that's me seeing seeing art in wires. Cynthia says we have to clip this. That's been the funniest start to one of these streams ever. Oh, for Pete's sakes, what did I say?
No, I think you coughing, it just started everything.
I know, but Cynthia says that cough and the words that followed, and I have no idea what words fell out of my mouth.
Oops, hello, I think is what you said.
Oh, fuck. My swears have been, I've been using a lot more swearing lately for some reason.
You're hanging out with me too much? Actually, I'm trying to be nicer about it.
I don't know. I think we're hanging out the same amount of time.
I'm just shooting for the really washed out Sheni state here. It seemed like a good idea. Alexa, turn on lamp. I'm sorry. Of course. My internet went out today.
Oh, fuck. So everything's got to be redone.
Welcome to my world.
Well, shit. It's a day. I think, there's got to be something in the alignment of the planets or in the water or something. Everyone I've talked to the last couple of weeks, everything that anyone has tried to do has just been a little bit extra difficult, a little bit harder to do than it should be or needs to be. It seems like everyone's had that.
Hey, MJ. Hey, Cynthia. How are you two doing? I just want to make sure that part goes out really easy because I wasn't here for that.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I think it's got to be something in the air or something.
It's life in general. You dial something in and God goes, wait, you have to have your trials and tribulations. And so he'll figure out a way to make what is very easy for you a little bit more difficult so that you can appreciate the days of ease.
Okay. That might be it too. I don't know. I feel like it seems to be a general thing.
You didn't call me and tell me that's what he's doing. That's just how I see him in my life.
Yeah.
Because, well, he calls me constantly to tell me, no. I mean, he really does.
Like that's The psychic from the girls. She gets phone calls from heaven.
I missed that comment. I'm
Oh,
like,
did you?
what?
It was weird. It's like
Yeah.
heaven's. She said heaven's got my phone number.
That is
And then
weird.
a little later, she's like, yeah, I get phone calls from heaven. That's what I call them. My phone calls from heaven.
Yeah, no, okay, that's a little bit weird. I mean,
Even if that's how you think of them, I don't think I'd be telling other people that's how I think of them.
yeah, because the phone rings and people are like, holy shit, who's that?
Yeah.
Gabriel
So I don't know.
calling now. You know. Michael, the angel over there, chit-chatting with you about stuff I'd be concerned with. Just see, I'm not sure. Yeah. No, I now I understand that because they were all talking about it. And I'm like, I must have missed a sentence. And it was an important sentence, you know? And so, okay, now I'm feeling better that I missed that sentence. Oh, I don't know. Oh, you know, there's particular somebody. Okay, again, the best compliment that I've had today, the best thing I've had today. We're live. Right when you were DMing me. There. Okay. So anyway, the best, everything has been a challenge, but it was hit with the nicety also. And why are you not on? Normally, oh, that's if the power goes out. Maybe I should go turn the power out. Hi, I'm sorry. I'll just calculate things in my head because now I'm telling you guys how I resolve things when I'm meaning to tell you how I resolve things. Wait a minute. That's right. That wasn't the power. That's so maybe I should just turn off the power. Maybe I should turn it off and turn it back on. And that way oh, fuck, it was the internet went out. So I have to seriously recalibrate. Oh, my
See,
okay.
you know, it's funny. Things like power outages happen to me in my world, my home, and power comes back and then everything just works again. You want to know why? Because I've got the dumb house. Y'all in your little computers and Alexas and whomever taking care of all the little things that program all the different little things. I got a dumbass house, but it comes right back when the power comes back.
I can act like I have a dumb house and turn everything on and off. But when I come in and it's start time, I am the person that likes to yell at Alexa, Alexa, turn on the sink. Because that's the name of one of the lights.
Okay.
I know it's not responding. So, but that way then the light comes on and I can see where I'm going with the dog, an armful of stuff, and a dark house, right? And it's really nice but oh wait, that's a problem I have that you don't have. I come into a dark house.
Well, yeah, I've always got a light that I leave on.
Yeah, no, that one light will cost you a fortune in here.
Yeah, see, but there's a difference too, because I live in beautiful BC and we've got so much hydroelectricity that we sell it to many other places and we still have more than enough for ourselves. Hydro, like electricity doesn't really, it costs, of course, but the cost of leaving one light bulb running, it's negligible. It really is.
Well, it probably is here too. I mean, you know, pot kettle kind of thing, but except for the computers, which I have computers on all over the place. I think I left the one in the garage on actually, because I was going to OBS that one after we still haven't tested her today.
Hello, Wild. How you doing? Yes, she is eating ice cream. Ice cream. She just told me her delivery came in at 8:30 this morning, and she's now eating ice cream. And I am jealous. I don't go.
Yep.
I have to go to the store.
Grammy, are you there listening?
Weird.
Well, we're right back to Grammy not. See, I had to test Grammy. You know why I had to test Grammy? Because Grammy's not working.
Okay, and she should be.
And she should be.
Okay.
So, Grammy, say, huggers, buggers, bye-bye, y'all, because your ass is going back to sleep. Night-night. She's probably talking. I have shut her up now.
Okay. Speak of the devil, handing out compliments and stuff. I'm baked out of my ding dang mind. Oh my gosh. I love it when you use ding dang. You're like the only person I have ever met who uses ding dang.
and I don't know, because I'm not stoned, but I'm
I
gonna
am.
be. I just need to know, did I already tell everybody that Bobby and his brother Sammy gave me a compliment today?
Well, you said you got a compliment. You didn't name
But
who.
were we streaming when I threw that out there, or
Both?
Okay. Because again, Sammy, tell Bobby, I don't know, because I had Grammy working last night, and now I have to figure out how to get Grammy working again today. I'm not real happy about this show, but it's okay.
Since Wild and Sammy are here, and you've got some ice cream you're enjoying, I went back onto the YouTube, and I'll present it because it's bothering me now. I want to know what it is I said after I was coughing full into the microphone. So, all right. Good Lord. What did I do? Sorry. That was a very abrupt stop. Sorry if you catch my
But still, wait. Why did it? Okay, but wait, because the end of it was there. The end of it was there.
Was
right
it
there.
playing too fast?
I don't know. We're gonna do it again. Everybody, hold on to your shorts. We're doing the opening again.
Sammy, Sheni and I are certain that the opening ended early, like almost a minute earlier than it was meant to. So this was how our show started today. In case Bobby wants to get his clippers out. Thankfully, I didn't say like, oh, fuck, oh, shit. Or I said, oh, shit. But it wasn't a stream of swear words. Thank God. So, okay, here we go. Sorry. Shit. Hi.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
I don't understand.
And look,
because that's a whole minute early.
Yeah.
Freedom of thought in the mornings.
In a second, it's just her. I'm not even in the room.
Yeah, I see.
Keep playing, Bobby, Sammy.
That was a very abrupt stop.
Saffron, keep playing. Because I'm not in the room. I'm getting ice cream because I have 4 minutes and I have 4 minutes and 14 seconds to be able to get ice cream.
Oh goodness. Yes. So good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
And
it's quarter to definitely afternoon.
Not there.
It is Sunday. We're back to chat with you because that's what we like. I like literally. I'm only just feeling better now.
Hi, MJ.
Cynthia's doing the same right back. And hi,
Cynthia.
MJ.
And look at me come through. And I don't even know why I'm laughing.
Sheni is probably doing origami with OBS. You have no idea. I'm trying so hard not to cough.
I'm looking at the clock, and I'm looking at the clock going, wait.
Your sound settings. That you hear me yet?
Yeah,
Ready?
I can
Okay,
hear you
good.
now, but that was a 4-minute opening. So I'm all confused.
I know.
Okay, go ahead and stop that. And is it just me or is it all crackly, by the way?
I can hear does my mic always go like click like that when I click it back?
Yeah.
Really?
But there's a
Oh.
lot of crackling that's going on during the playback.
I didn't hear. I don't know.
Yeah, it was only during the playback, so but that's okay. So here is the thing.
It is incredibly crackly.
I'm going to
Brian.
hit we're gonna do the opening right now.
It's gonna be yours. You're gonna share it.
Yeah. Well, it's the opening. We're just doing the real opening that should take 4 minutes and 14 seconds. Go do what you guys have to do. God dang it.
No. What I want to know is if you play this part here, but you're the one sharing it.
We'll come back to that in a moment. So I'll add something else to my plate. I got to do the math because this 4 minute and 14 second thing bugs me. Okay. So okay, we're getting ready here. I'm gonna hit this in like right now.
Wait.
I grew up on a farm out in the heartland, where heifers mosey freely in the golden sand. Their gentle eyes and swaying tails, whispered secrets carried by the wind's wails. In heifer heaven, in the heartland, freedom of thought in the vast expanse, freedom of heart in the sunset's dance, freedom of trust in the fattest cow's stance. I'd watch them graze, content and serene, each bite of grass felt like a dream. The fattest cow, Sheni, was a sight to see. She waddled happily, her spirits free. In heifer heaven, in the heartland, freedom of thought in the rustling leaves, freedom of heart in the scent of hay sheaves, freedom of trust in the songs the wind weaves. Memories float back like a warm embrace, smell of manure and wildflowers in space, sweet taste of milk straight from the source. In heifer heaven, memories never lose force. In heifer heaven, in the heartland, freedom of thought in the morning's light, freedom of heart in the stars at night, freedom of trust in the heifers pure and bright. So here's to the heifers roaming free. In their world of simplicity, they hold the key to freedom
Okay,
That
thank
was
you folks
right.
for letting me do that. That was exactly spot the fook on. Okay, so why in the opening
Did it stop early? Because we were literally only live for 3.5 minutes. But
right,
but the
exactly.
song
And
was already over it, and it's a 4-minute 15-second.
right. And that's like, and I thought, well, maybe during all of that, I was like, maybe StreamYard's timer's off. But I wasn't off. I knew time-wise where we were.
Yeah.
So thank you all for
Hiya, Heidi. Hiya,
letting
Brian.
me do that. And then here's the thing. We have a little thing at the bottom of the openings and the closings that, it just lets you know where you are in the tape. And I'm like, where is it? Where is it? Well, it was hid behind the ticker. And so I had to hide the ticker so I could find the where we were on how much they really fook with you on this end of life. I'm just going to say. So anyway, there we are. Sammy, are you still stoned?
Yeah.
I just want to know.
I'm kind of read ahead, but he says it's garbage. He wants what you're smoking.
But I don't. I'm like this naturally, which is what's so fun about it. So you already went through all of these. My house is
I
surprisingly
didn't
dumb.
read them out loud or anything. I just
I'm the tech guy, but some of this stuff ain't necessary. Don't talk shit about my server room. I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing, Sammy. Yeah. And then Saffron's like, all that ice cream talk last night was driving me nuts. I wanted some so bad. Well, when we were done streaming last night, I finished my shopping list and I went ahead and ordered. And they were quite serious about it. And at 8 o'clock notified me that they had picked up my order and they were filling it. And at 8:15, they notified me that it was filled and they would be on my way. And at 8:27, they told me that they were here. And at 8:30, somebody called me twice. And the second time I was a little bit pissed off. What? And well, Miss Yell Rock, we just want you to know your groceries are here. There's some frozen items and some meat in it. So we thought you'd want to know. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll get out of bed and go get it then. and so, okay. But I was laying there watching TV. It was so comfy. I didn't want to move. So, yeah, I did that. And Sammy said, Sheni, wait till I teach you about sunshine and moonlight. Oh, my Lord, have mercy. Well, obviously, I haven't dialed in the whole AI thing because, again, turning it off and turning it back on, and I know what part is missing. So I will, because I could see it, I can figure it out and not be totally stupid and waste like a whole day thing on it. So I have to get AI Sheni working first and connect Potato back to well, you know why some of it is already working is because in the few minutes that we had to figure out some of the things and I made some of the connections really quick, I made the important connections.
Okay.
I didn't bumblefuck the others around.
Okay.
Duh. I'll get it all worked out. So anyway.
So if you want to go to our YouTube live stream and then tee it up again, we don't need to sit through the whole entry, but let's see how long it really played for. And then Heidi can,
you can't do that
watch
so
my
easy.
surprise. But no, more importantly, I want to know if the crackling is because I'm sharing or if it's because if it's because of me or if it's that way. I'm thinking it's probably because of me, but it'll give me more information for my PC again.
Got it. Okay. And here's the thing. The reason that we cannot say, oh, it played for this long is because while we're still streaming, the amount of time is changing on the counter. So once we're done streaming, we can go back in and look at the 3-minute, 38-second mark. But, the funny jaw shit is all right there.
All
So
right.
folks, don't forget, change it over to love chat. Don't be a digger. She's up there.
And I do it all the time.
We're just saying, I've already got all that. We're going to go like this and get rid of some crap for you. And then we're going to go.
Freedom of thought in the morning's light.
Sorry. Shit. Hi.
Shit, hi.
That was a very abrupt stop. I'm sorry if you did catch my cough straight into the mic. My apologies. Sheni was here a moment ago. I'm sure she'll be back. I'm
We
still
don't know
trying
for
not
sure.
to cough. I hear her moving around in the background. Oh, goodness. Yeah. So good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. It's 1:45 here. So is it definitely still afternoon for crackly?
No,
everyone.
I don't hear any
It is
crackling.
Sunday. We're back.
So now everybody who is
normal.
out there can make
So
a
it's-
decision whether or not they hear crackling or not. I did not hear crackling.
Yeah.
I
No,
heard it
so
when
they
you
didn't
played
hear
it.
crackling. It was because I was the one sharing it that there was crackling. So
I
that's just
think
something
so.
to add to the list of what's. So
Right.
we'll figure out eventually what's wrong with the damn PC.
Right, we're going to get our answer here. Sammy says, I wish I could explain the voice meter mixer without the all autism and gibberish. I want to talk to you. It would just voice it. It's you, me. We don't have to about the whole voice thing. The voice, let's chat, babe. And because texting will take me 50 days to work through this. Okay. So let's do the voice chat and go from there. And then Saffron's like, asking me for tech advice is like a deaf man being asked to tune a piano. Hey, wait, my grandmother was deaf. She would take insult to that because she could tell on certain keys if the piano was out of tune. She knew it. I swear to God, she lied to me my whole life, and she wasn't really deaf. I'm just gonna say she was my family. She was my mother's mother. And wouldn't it make sense? Wouldn't it make sense?
Yeah. I
Let's
mean,
figure shit out.
what happened to make your mom, right? The way she was.
Oh, well, here's what happened to make my mom. My grandmother and my grandfather were married, and then a woman set her sights on my grandfather, and before you knew it, my grandfather took that line and went hook, line, and sinker. And so my grandmother and grandfather got a divorce. And because they had one child and my grandmother was deaf in a time where deaf meant you were stupid, he was awarded child custody.
Oh.
And so, okay, fine. The problem is the new woman didn't want the child, so he gave the child to his mom and dad. And so grandma really had to go over to see ex-in-laws in order to hang out with her own kid, which is good because everybody loved my grandmother. But my mother came out feeling unloved by everybody, right? Because of the whole thing. Right. Discord is on that TV talking up a storm. I need to sign in here on this computer. But yeah, so, I understood my mom's fuck ups. I really did. Insecure, other woman. She, look, I know I give her a hard, honest time. She honestly had a lot of reasons to be fucked up. Mm-hmm. She really did. Thank you for just, pissing in my river and making sure that I was just as fucked up too. I appreciate it. Weirdo. And then here's Boo saying it's incredibly crackly.
Yeah, but that was when I was playing it.
That was when you were playing. Exactly. Yeah. MJ's like, is Digger going to repeat her part at the end of the opening?
No.
I think she did. And then 1776 says, just popped in. Wow. Yeah, well. And then Sammy, my eyesight is so bad. My brain is so tired. My dyslexia is so in place. I read this as orgasm. And I'm like, why is he saying that? And then I split my eyeballs and it's back to the origami. Oh my God. And then MJ's like, well, hello, Brian. And Sammy's like, yes, crackly and alien voice. Yeah, it was kind of alien voice, wasn't it?
Weird.
Then Digger's like, nah, you don't need to listen to me cough into your ears again. Apparently they enjoyed that. And Sammy says, did you change the opening again? No, I have several. I haven't worked in any openings lately. It just that today it really fooked up and wasn't user friendly, and not just to this user, but to that user. I don't know. I've had to redo my settings so many times.
I'm not mirrored
today
anymore. So when I point there, it's opposite. It looks like I'm pointing to you.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Are you?
Well, I am, but yeah, like I'm.
And
to me, I should be pointing that way.
Like you should be over there, but I know to point into the corner because you were a bad girl.
Yes.
And so
I know, and you're standing just outside the window.
That makes sense for me. It really does. But no, I did not change the opening again, but the opening just changed us really bad today.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck that was.
The opening's getting even. And then Cynthia's like 1776 after the show, go back and watch the beginning of the return. Don't have to, because we're playing it a billion times for her right here. And Sammy's like, yeah.
Okay.
And then MJ's like, hello, 1776. And Cynthia's like, boo, I hope you mentioned the videos I sent you. Cynthia, we have to talk, honey. Some of them I appreciate because I wouldn't have run up against them, like not all of the news, just some of the, important news to my region I don't pay attention to. But I watch so many going when I'm driving and stuff like that. And now then you're sending them to me also. So now I'm getting either into somebody else's algorithm if it's not something I would normally watch, or I'm having to, while driving, rewatch something because I've said it and I forget it. And it's like, now I'm not watching while I'm driving, folks. I'm listening while I'm driving. But let's make sure I really need it. That's all I'm saying. Because I like them. That one dude with the looks, I don't even know his name because I don't pay attention to the name. The dude who, he's like a safety foreman and he's looking at all the safety boo-boos. You know who I'm talking? You don't know. Cynthia? Send them to her. She doesn't know. She does not. She would not be already watching him. I would already be watching him. Really, seriously, he does all the construction things, and he's got these looks like he'll have his clipboard ready as like he's the safety guy. On the
safety dude,
site.
And they go from scene to scene to scene, and it's ridiculous stuff that you've actually seen on the.
And he's site. Like this going.
Yeah. Okay, I've seen that one.
That dude.
That dude. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's got so many. And so today I started one, and I'm cruising around, and I'm every now and then I'm stopping, and I'm like, going, I watched this already, but I can't stop and go now find another video because now it's running for so long, right? Yeah. So I'm like, I set it so that I could go do what I was doing, but now I can't take the time to set another video and play. Yeah. So now I'm like, I've already seen this one while I'm cleaning and doing what I'm doing. I'm just a moron. I'm just saying, but I'm, it's fun. I know, I get it. Saffron's like, sounds fine to me. And Sammy's like, so I want to smoke whatever shit he's smoking. See? This shit sucks. Again, it's age. It's sage without the S, unless it's sucky age. Okay. And then Digger's over there going, screw it. I'm just going straight to chat because this woman's lost her nut. It's,
well, you know what it is. I've got the Oh no, don't put it over there like you can see it. Anyways, yeah, I've got the Rumble chat popped out. So that's how I knew that Sammy was complaining about the weed that he had, because
Well, we can
he
see it
wanted
in
what you
chat.
had because it's right
See?
there.
Sammy says this weed is garbanzo beans, but see, garbanzo I like him. I would think that those would be good. Wee-oo, wee-oo,
I don't know if
wee-oo,
I'd have any.
I don't know.
I don't know.
1776 says, hey, it digs. Saffron says, now it's perfect.
Yeah, so it is. It's me. But at least that's one more thing I know is wrong with it.
There you go. We can figure it out.
It'll help figure out what's wrong.
1776 says, hey, MJ. And Sammy's like, seemed normal to me.
Yeah.
That one did. But when she was doing it, we should do a back-to-back so that it's like boom, boom. But, you know, Boo already
I trust these guys. Yeah.
Yeah, Boo already said that he heard the crackling, and then we know with mine there's no crackling. So,
yeah.
Oh my God, Rumble is pissing me off. Them too, huh, Boo? It's a thing. Oh. What are they doing? Because YouTube's kicking people out when they're trying to watch shit, which is really fucking annoying. Saffron's like,
that, but the
Rumble was
YouTube
a little wonky, but it's doing fine now. And 1776 says, good to know, Cynthia. And then Mr. Q says,
hello, Mr. Q. That's
Sunday,
a new
everyone.
picture.
It is a new picture. It's him with the kitty cat.
Is that the same kitty? It looks a little darker. The other one was more of a smoky gray. But it might just be the lighting.
Yeah, it's the lighting. Look at the top part.
Yeah.
And the top of the face.
Yeah. Nice. Well, it's
it almost looks like a puppy
to the name there.
It's so tiny. It almost looks like a puppy, though. But see, he looks kind of what I expected him to look like. Sammy says, it keeps deselecting this chat box. Then my extension takes over and starts flipping the screen around because you don't care where you are. You don't want to.
It's not like you're reading me as you're jumping around, right?
That's right. And Sammy, welcome to my life, because that's what seems to be going on over here. An awful friggin' lot. MJ's like, hello, Mr. Q. And Saffron says, it played the entire opening. The sound on my end was fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. The opening part was when, again, you had to be here from the beginning. In the beginning. As it is written. In the beginning, the 4-minute, 14-second opening, for some reason, only played for 3 minutes and 30 seconds. No, 3 minutes and 12 seconds.
Yeah.
I think it was.
Yeah.
It was a minute short.
It was a minute short.
Why it was a minute short. So ever since then, we're off. And so we re-listened and timed the opening, and it played the whole 4 minutes, 14 seconds worth of time. And then Digger, because of something that Cynthia said about how much whatever Digger said at the beginning of the opening, Digger wanted to know what she said. And so she went back to listen, and she played what she heard. Okay.
And it sounded fine to me, but it played back to everyone else crackly.
Yeah, when she played it on her computer, we were hearing the crackling. And then when I played it back on my computer, there was no crackling. So only the little time that Digger shared did we have some sound volume problems. But at the very beginning, we had some time restraint problems.
I wonder if it started a minute fast, like with a minute already under its belt. Maybe.
No, it can't do that because you and I were talking.
Yeah.
You and I were talking the minute that I hit the fucking button, okay? The minute I go like this, it's gone. We can't see each other. Do you see? You do that. So I knew when I clicked, I had 4 minutes, and that's the timing that gets set. So This is very confused. Did I show you how, we would know anyway? Do you see how I could click those things like I knew what I was clicking on? So anyway, it's kind of weird. 1776 says, I'm not hearing crackling. Got here late though. There's a whole drama thing. We create our own drama because what the fook? What is the internet
it's not
without drama?
It's just tech weirdness. It's my tech gremlins doing weird things again.
Causing drama, because seriously, it was like, what the fucking crap? You know what? I got it because of the tech guys. The opening wanted to get us a little closer to our initial start thing. So it played at 1.25, even though we can't really do that. It said, we got to get the girls back on track.
Them on live quicker. Yeah.
Right. But trying to get us back on track has thrown us into a loop for 47 minutes because, we're just saying. Cynthia says, well, don't even ask me why that won't click. Don't you dare change the beginning, please. And then she laughs. And Boo says, why are we watching two separate Digger and Shinnies? Because we're special. Because you love us. Here, I'll give you this. Does that make you feel better? And that way, then you're not getting two separate Digger and Shinnies. You're just getting two separate Diggers and one Shinny. Doesn't that work out? I'm so sorry.
Wow, I look kind of scared.
Look at that look. I stopped it right in the
what the hell am I looking at right there? It could be anything.
Right in the best spot, didn't I?
That kind of, oh my God, but I'm a Canadian, so I'm going to be polite and kind of smile and nod. Shit.
Oh, fuck, we're live.
Yeah, in my mind. Fuck.
Fuck.
And then I had to keep talking and try not to cough anymore.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Look.
I had 4.5 minutes to cough my butt off after the dab so that I'd be all fine, but it didn't work.
But it didn't work out that way.
No.
See? And then Saffron's like, cough. Sorry. Shit.
Hi.
That was exactly what happened right here.
Shit. Hi.
Just adorable.
Sorry. Shit. Hi.
I'm sorry, but that's too cute. That really is cute when you think about it.
Sorry. Shit. Hi.
I'm sorry, that was funny. And Saffron says, yeah, the crackling's gone. I almost felt like I heard it for a couple of seconds that time, though. And Cynthia's like, no crackling. And Digger says, right? Because now she's over in Rumble. And then starts laughing. And 1776 says, to review the beginning, Boo, laughing. And 1776 says, by vibration and feel, Shinny, that's how she could tune it. Yeah, I think that's exactly what she did. But I also think that she wasn't as deaf as she tried to tell us she was. You were flustered when I got here. Was? I don't think it's changed any at all. Hence the whoa. and Mr. Q says, happy 420 from Nimrod, Minnesota. Just saying. I still want to eat my sandwich. Do you want
your ice cream first? Silly girl.
I already ate it.
I know. You did it backwards.
I know, but you can't have ice cream in front of you, eat sandwiches, and watch the ice cream melt.
I see what you mean.
I am a grown-ass fucking adult. I do not have to eat my meal in the order of which adults tell children to. Okay? I discovered this. a long time ago.
I want to eat my dessert before the dinner. I'm allowed.
I want to eat my dessert
right.
before I'm full, please. Where the whole flavor gets in there. And I get more. So,
I
you
love
know,
it.
because now that I've had the ice cream, I'm looking at my meal going, I think I over made sandwiches. They're just little sandwiches, but still. 1776 says, I skip the ones I've already seen, regardless of how long it's played.
Yeah, the videos.
Oh,
You were talking about getting videos.
well,
that
yeah,
you'd
but
already
see,
seen.
I will set them and then start moving around without the device that I set them on. And it screws me because I could end up looking for 10 minutes for a device just because I've already watched something. And now I want to re-find out where. I know I have an absent-mindedness
She's got too
problem.
many devices, period. She's got too many devices.
Just summing it up, yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
That does work. But I mean, it's nice when you walk into every room and you have, if you're really on to, you know, really wanting to watch something and you've gotten them all synced together, you do not want to know how many trials I have watched with 1,800 attorneys and have them all dialed in live to the exact same moment. EDB is the only one who messes it up because live, she'll pause it to put her opinion in it and fook up all of them. I've had like seriously 14 all lined up at once, all talking so I could get everybody's opinion at one time while I was working. And then EDB, after I got them all lined up, she paused her stream and I went, oh, fuck you. Love you, girl, but you're going to be on the replay crew now. So, you know, but yeah, no, because I like to walk from room to room to room and have everything in sync, and I'll sync in all of my stuff all over the house. So, you know, basically on the second one, I kind of realized today I needed to pause to see if I was going to invest my time and energy into watching it, you know, because it's like, I'm going to set this device down and I won't know where I set it down at because I'm standing up and I'm walking over to it because somebody else dinged me. So she dinged me in enough time that luckily I was only like halfway through the first one. So, you know, it worked out for me actually today. 1776 says, hiya, Mr. Q. And Cynthia's like, test, testing 3, 2, 1. Testing 3, 2, 1. We know everybody else says 1, 2, 3, but what the hell? We're different. Mr. Q says, no, that's Queen Misty Gray of the Milky Way.
So it is a different cat.
It is a different kitty.
I thought so.
She almost looks like a puppy face too, though. Look at that. Yeah. It almost looks like a puppy face.
Yeah, they're purebreds, are they not, Mr. Q?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cynthia says, okay, but you may want to check out the last one I sent you. You might want to place another order for, food.
So that one needs a timer. You're not allowed to open it for a week, and that'll give you time to eat the order that you just made.
Oh, no, seriously. I will probably, all the stuff that I ordered, right? Mm-hmm. It'll probably take me 2-3 weeks to eat it all.
Okay.
Even as much as when I do decide to eat, I eat a lot, and I do it on stream as proof that I'm eating, folks. But I don't eat that much, really. So there, you know, but I have to finish everything by the end of February. Mm-hmm. And I can't do anything because I'm back onto my way of watching what I eat thing.
Mm. Mr. Q is saying, Heidi, hello, good to chat with you today.
Thank you. I kept chewing.
And then Mr. Q says, the cracking. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, see, I'm hearing the wrong song in my head, but now I've got it's the motherfucking DOG. Da-da-da-da-da. Got Snoop in my head, but I don't think that's what you were going for. Sheni, when you wave your arm around going towards Digger, part of your arm disappears, and sometimes your hair flickers off when you move forward and back. Are you using a green screen type of thing? Yes, she is.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really, really, really am. But I'm using it in my own kitchen. No, I'm using it in the ranch's kitchen. Okay. So it's like this place is real in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense? But yeah, see, my head goes away too. So yeah. And no, because we had IT problems to get started. So we're going to just roll with the fun. Where's my tissue? We're just going to roll with the fun and act like it's okay. The old lady's just falling apart at the wheels. Does that sound fine?
Who are you calling an old lady?
Me. Saffron says, it's Funhouse mirror time. Because I can move. Yeah. And then Cynthia says, you stopped it right where she realizes what she may have done.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that look on her face where it was cute. MJ says, Heidi, yes. And she likes to talk with her hands, and they disappear. Because I'm not from this planet. I woke up listening to My Favorite Martian.
Okay. I don't remember that. Like I know it exists. I know the show, but I don't think I ever really watched it.
Oh yeah. Well, it's cute. But Uncle Martin, he was really one of the guys I came back to get. I'm sorry. Wild Saffron says, now clip that. I don't know what. Oh God. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. It takes, because I discovered last night, you weren't here, but I discovered last night that I absolutely cannot have him minimized, because if I minimize him, he doesn't get his giddy up going.
There you go.
He doesn't get his giddy up. Thank you for being so quick on the share thing there. He doesn't get his giddy up going.
There we go.
We're just saying. There he is. And why is he there? He is there because Saffron put him there. Boom! That's her fault. So anyway,
Yeah,
then 1776 says, yep, it's her fault. 1776 says, laugh out loud, MJ. And Mr. Q says, who's excited for commercials and football and food?
No, and food.
Oh, food. Well, because I've got it in the fold of my two computers. And so there was a little, there's a little thing where the words weren't even there. And I'm like, how come that never happens before? No, because there was FOO and then a line. And I went, football. No, it was food. So it was like, it was all there, but I just assumed some of it was gone. Well, watching Taylor as food while watching Taylor Swift, not me.
Yeah, that's you guys. I'm a Canadian. I don't even watch the Grey Cup very often anymore. So I have no interest in the Super Bowl. I'll watch the commercials in the days to come.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't even watch the football on the games of the young men that I know.
Yeah.
Personally, who are playing.
Yeah. Well, that would make a difference. Yeah.
Even if they were in the Super Bowl, I wouldn't be watching. In fact, I think one of them did get a Super Bowl ring, come to think about it. I know years ago, several who did. But I'm thinking in this generation that's playing now, I think only one has. MJ's like, I'm not watching the game. Mr. Q says, "Oh, it's good food."
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
I
It
make
sounds
good
good.
food, but I should have toasted the bread first because it got soggy. Now I'm eating kind of soggy bread. 1776 says the hand flickering on screen makes me, I'll try and sit on my hands. And she's like, sorry. Well, I'm sorry. I'm making you dizzy. I will try not to do that. I don't know why I'm not here as well as I was yesterday. That's the weirdest thing. And yet I feel like I need to go and discover that because I do not want to make her dizzy. I can go into advanced settings just to try and change a little bit. And maybe because, well, you know, I don't know, to shut me up, you have to make me sit on my hands. So we don't know how that's going to work, right? But these are just, I don't know. I like those. Okay. We'll just see if this works any better. It kind of already looks like it has on the head part, right? I'm just saying. I don't know. MJ's like, I think I know who's playing, but I wouldn't bet on it.
I know it's the Eagles and the other
The
team.
Chiefs.
I can't remember the name of. Oh, okay,
the Chiefs and the Eagles. That's
okay. I was going to say the other team has orange in there.
The Chiefs. Yep.
Yeah, okay. Chief.
1776 says Mr. Q. I don't partake in any of it.
Me neither.
Excuse me. And MJ's like Kansas City Chiefs. And that's why I remembered, because my grandfather, who was married to my deaf grandmother, he really was a Missouri kind of person. So yeah, he was Chiefs. Mr. Q says, I only have the one Russian blue kitty, okay. So it's the same cat. And yeah, she's purebred. They used to breed them in Russia in like the 1800s to make inside of gloves. Oh.
They're so lovely. Oh my gosh, the Russian blue. For some reason, I thought you had the Russian blue and one from one of its litter for some reason. But that's, yeah. Russian blues, just the color of them. They're such beautiful cats. They really are. And they're so soft. Like, yeah. It sucks that they were used for gloves, but they are lovely to pet.
Yeah, I don't like the glove idea. MJ's like, Eagles? And Saffron's like, I'm going to recycle some jokes.
That's okay.
Oh boy. 1776 says, she's a pretty kitty, Mr. Q.
Yeah.
And Saffron says, what did the rancher say when he caught the cattle smoking pot? Well, looks like stakes are high. Just saying. Cynthia says the video falls in line with your February diet. Well, yeah, February, but I'm sure then not March, right? Because yeah, you little snickling you. I'm. We have got Miss Temptress in the house. 1776 says, rolling on floor, laughing out loud. And Saffron says, what did the cow say when she got to work? Utter day, utter dollar. Got it? And she's right on task with the herd here today, by the way. We're just saying. Yes. Saffron's like, I got this. I don't know where my Bobby has not been in YouTube for a while, but I don't know where his brother Sammy went either. So he's high.
That's true.
Hi, Sammy.
Yeah.
Is that better? I can move slower and you can get more of my fat fingers. Boo says, I hate setting up new routers. I had to factory reset it twice to get it to actually activate. It's kind of frustrating, isn't it? Mr. Q says 1776. Thank you. She has won many awards. So have her kids. Wow, that's cool. Cynthia says, my favorite Martian. Yep. Uncle Martin. And then MJ says, I know him as Mr. Hand. He was a teacher at Ridgemont High. Was he? I bet you he was a good teacher, though. Really. I mean, and why couldn't he be a teacher? He looked like a teacher. That makes a lot of sense. Wait a minute. Ridgemont High.
Yeah, that's a movie.
Yeah.
Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Now
it's the one where I can't remember her name, comes up out of the pool in a smoking hot red bikini.
But it's
and
also
all the
the
men
one,
of a generation whacked off to
it's also the one where Sean Penn got his start. Remember?
Honestly, no.
Yeah, he's the stoner dude. Him and I want to say it was it Nicolas Cage, or was it the dude from Texas who doesn't like wearing clothes?
I don't know.
I know, that was a bunch of weird information right there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Ray Walston, he was the teacher in it.
Okay.
Who knew? I never connected those dots. Probably did when I watched it and went, oh, look, Uncle Martin is there. And then I kept going. But yeah. Thank you for that. I didn't know that. I did not know that, MJ. Thank you very much. It's a surprise. And then Saffron says, at approximately 45 minutes into the show, clip that. At approximately 45 minutes into the show, clip that.
All right.
What did we do 45 minutes into the, oh my God, now what did we do? It's just been a thing, okay? And then 1776 says, aw, Mr. Q. Mm-hmm. Cynthia comes along and says, Sheni, you should make a background AI of what you think a planet would look like that you would live on. Well, except for I can't find the photos of it right now, but I already have one of those. And I don't know where the photos are right now. Somebody else would have to take over reading chat to see if I could find it.
Well, I can do that.
Okay. We can just see if I can find it. And then if I can find it, then I can do it. And then you can go, oh my God, she really fucking had it. Why is my internet so horribly slow?
I don't know.
I don't either.
Heidi's saying, don't change you just for me. She's talking about the outliney thing with the green screen thing.
Oh, but I changed it. I think it's a little better, honey.
It seems to be a little better anyways. Yeah. Mr. Q says, Misty Gray Cat is awesome. Thank you. Yeah. And Heidi says, 2 Captain Curran type jokes. And she's laughing out loud. MJ's right.
But
Fast
we
times
like jokes here. Right. We do.
I'm guessing that's probably the roughly 45 minute mark that Saffron is talking about. They're only like 2 minutes apart, and then another 3 minutes later, she's talking about Captain Kern jokes. So,
gotcha.
Yeah. Mr. Q says, hell yeah, everybody remembers Fast Time at Ridgemont High. I don't. I remember like the picture of, Wild Scott at the red bikini was Phoebe Cates. There you go. I know because a lot of boys had that picture up apparently, but so I've seen it, like it's a famous photo, but I don't remember the movie. That's the great thing about my memory, is it's so full of holes. I can rewatch movies and it'll be like it's the first time I've ever seen them again, because I really don't remember. I'll get a vague inkling. A lot of times I stuff 2 or more movies into one movie for some reason. Yeah. It's like 51st dates for me, but for when I'm watching movies or TV series or reading a book, when I can concentrate enough to read the book. It's fun. Oh, yeah. And where is it here? MJ says not Cage, not Nicolas Cage. Heidi says she never watched it either. Okay,
Nicolas
good.
Cage was in it.
Not Cage. Maybe he's meaning the teacher, the guy who played the teacher.
No, there were two stoner dudes in it. Sean Penn was one. Nicolas Cage may have been the other one, but
could it have been Kevin Kline?
No.
Apparently, that's who Phoebe married.
No. Who is the guy who started selling like cars?
I don't know.
I mean, he's a good actor.
MJ saying Judy Reinhold was in it. There was a lot of big names in it.
Yeah.
Hello, D-Watt. How you doing? He says he remembers that film too. Yeah, a lot of the boys do. Heidi's saying Captain Kern jokes and chats are hilarious. Yes, the dad jokes. Wild Saffron is really good with the dad jokes. Very, very good. Thank you, D. What? Anyways, nice hair. Yeah, it's much nicer today after the ridiculous lukewarm shower I had yesterday that left shampoo and conditioner and soap scum all over me. That's what I did this morning. I rolled out of bed. I slept in, but I still got up early enough to get into the shower before people started using the laundry room because I share the hot water with it. So thank you.
Right.
Yeah. So I was able to get hot water long enough to actually scrub. So my hair is actually nice and cleaned now. Still wet though. That's why I keep twisting it.
Well, it really sucks.
Thank you. You can't find them?
No, I really cannot find them. Not the one I want, but I mean, I found one that I could like fake it.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to fake the real look. And muddy it up with a whole bunch of other crap. I wanted it to be like looking out over the planet because that was that. See, I understood the assignment, but the Facebook where I put everything by years and could find things kind of rather quickly. Mm-hmm. And then I'm sitting over here with all of my other. Keep talking.
Okay.
Heidi's
saying hi to D-What. D-What saying hi back to Heidi. MJ says Judd, and if spelled correct, it changes it again. I'm kicking its ass. Judd Reinhold. Not Cage. And D was agreeing with MJ. Nick Cage wasn't in Ridgemont High. Mr. Q says on the internet it says Eric Stoltz and Sean Penn are the two stoner guys.
Okay. I don't know which one Eric Stoltz is, but that's not the dude I was shooting for. So
okay. Wasn't he one of the Miami Vice dudes? I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong.
Not the original Miami Vice, which is where my brain went.
Oh, that's what I was thinking too. MJ saying hi to D. What? Wild says the character Mark Ratner sold dope. I don't remember the actor's name. The character's name was Mark Ratner.
What did Nicolas Cage do there? in that movie? What was his part?
I don't know.
I remember he was in it because it was during that he brought Johnny Depp into acting. That's when Johnny first moved to whatchamacallit, to Hollywood, and it became he and Nick Cage were friends, and he wanted Johnny to be in that movie. There was a thing with him and Johnny, and him wanting Johnny somehow in there.
Brian Backer was Mark the Rat Ratner. Phoebe Cates was in there. Judge Reinhold. Sorry, MJ. I know you're getting annoyed with the autocorrect, but I was playing along with it. Ray Walston was Mr. Hand. Scott Thompson, Vincent. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like. Here, I'll double check with the IMDb, but
it doesn't look like what? You got to finish your sentence.
Sorry, Nick. Oh, there he is. Nicolas Cage, way down there. He played Brad's bud, but he was in the movie as Nicholas Coppola. He was still using his real name. He hadn't switched to Cage yet. But yeah,
okay.
he played Brad's bud. Looks like it was. Yeah. So not a major part in that movie. But he was in it. There we go. So yeah, Mike Ratner. Oh, where did it go? Brian Backer. Wild. It was Brian Backer who played the Ratner. Okay.
Oh, he worked in the he worked in the hamburger shop that they went to.
Yes.
That okay. I remember him there. Got it. I stopped looking for what I was looking for because I think I gave myself a migraine. I'm getting pissed off that nothing's working the way I want it to.
I told you there's something in the air or the water or the planets are aligned or something. Everyone's been saying that. Everything just seems a little bit more difficult than it normally is.
I'm just all kinds of out of it, you know? So, I'm there. Okay. So there was Brad's bud.
Mm-hmm.
He was never a handsome young man.
He was never particularly handsome as an older man either.
I was just being
I don't know. Nick Cage is really hit or miss with me. I don't know. I don't know if I like him or dislike him.
I like some of his acting, most of his acting, but it's the
something about him that just irks me. I don't know. Just rubs me the wrong way, and I don't know why.
Thank you. Why. It's like he is not of this planet.
Oh, well, if you want to listen, you want to put your tinfoil hat on and play a conspiracy game, he's a vampire. He is the Coppola from all through the generations. That's him all the way through.
Except for he's aging as he's here and we're watching him. Again,
yes,
not going to happen there,
tinfoil hat, you can age a little bit as a vampire.
When you become mentally ill, the rest of us know that you're there. Okay? I'm just going to leave it like that. When you become mentally ill, the rest of us, the fun thing about mentally ill people is they don't realize they're mentally ill.
Yeah.
Get it?
Yeah.
So,
yeah, if you have to ask if you're crazy, then you're probably not. Because a crazy person doesn't think about that.
Yeah, but we're just going to say he doesn't know that he's mentally ill, so he wouldn't have to ask it because, he's fine. So we have to worry. We have to just be worried. Okay, so I can't really really find it, but it would look a lot like this. Okay?
Okay.
A lot like that. Don't even ask me where that one came from. Okay? But with those wheels.
Okay.
Right there.
Okay.
You know, because she looks happy with wheels. And then all of this lovely background back here, that's what it would look like. That's what a planet that I would want, so that I could live under the ground, sleep really good, and then I could pull my girlfriend out and go flying all over the dunes. And then when the workday was all over with, I could say, okay, and go flying right back in. This is my dune buggy, but I sold it to my plumber, who brings me great chewables. Because, you know.
Oh, the plumber. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
To the plumber. So then you see, nobody had a drinking problem. I'm just going to say, we did not. No. So anyway, there we are. That's kind of, but the one that I wanted was where you just saw the front of the dune buggy, and then miles and miles and miles of dunes untouched. Nice. No footprints, no tire marks, no what these photos had in it, just the front of the dune buggy and miles of dunes. That's what the world would look like if I could remedy it. I'm just saying. So I don't know where we were. There we are.
I started. Yeah, it's not a heifer joke. I don't know why I always read it as heifer. I know it's heifer.
It is heifer, but yet AI reads it as heifer too.
Yeah,
so
maybe that's it. I'm just hearing the AI misspeak.
You know, it's like very annoying that the AI reads it. So I have to, when I am doing the openings, come up with little dashes and ways to make her sing it right. Yeah. So not a heifer joke, but here goes. How do you know a DeLorean is passed by you? The white lines in the road disappear. Why? Because that's what happened back in the future.
There's a local company has a they've made their own commercial. They're a car dealership, and they've made their own commercial to sell this particular brand using that scene, only one of their cars instead of the DeLorean. And it's lame and it's cheesy, but it's funny because it's lame and cheesy.
Well, that's what we need to get back to, is the good old lame and cheesy, so that people understood, you know, what the humor was. Because I'm tired of not understanding what humor is. DeWatt's here and says,
hello,
salute to MJ. That's a salute. See, I saw the salute. See, look at me making progress. And then
some of them show up.
1776 laughs at Cynthia over there. SH says, Digger, you ran out of hot water yesterday. Me too. And I wasn't even in the shower that long.
Well, to be fair, I should have known better than to have gotten in anyways. It was not even, like, it was hot enough. I thought I could be quick about it, but I wasn't quick enough. But I share hot water with the laundry room. So as soon as 2 loads of wash has been done in a day, there's no more hot water left in the tank. And if people continue to do laundry all day long, then there's no hot water all day long. So I have to be up and in there and out again before 8:30 in the morning, because people have been going in earlier than the 9 a.m. start time.
Oh, shit.
So, and then hopefully I get the hot water. So it's fine. It's fine. I've lived with it forever now, and they're obviously not going to fix it. So It's very
MJ
frustrating
says
sometimes.
hello
But hey.
to SH, and SH says hello to MJ, and Jabra's here saying hello to all. Hey, Jabra. And
Hello,
SH
Jabra.
says
Hello,
hello to
SC, by the
everyone,
way.
and hello, SH. How are you, babe? And Jabra's like, hey, yeah, SH. And SH says, Jabra, hey. And Jabra says, Nick Cage was in Valley Girl. I don't remember that one.
Yeah, I don't remember that one.
I'll have to
I
take
really
a look.
avoided a lot of his movies because for a while they were really shitty. So I ended up avoiding a few of his really good ones just because.
Which is why I remember that
the
him
others were.
and Johnny are good friends, because I'm like, Johnny, you're so much better than that. And it's on the skill and the ability. And I'm like, God, I really have a small mind. I really am small-minded. I know I am. I try to work on it and figure out if I should justify it or not. I don't. I try not to justify my behavior, but there are certain things that I cannot fix. And the fact that I would expect Johnny to hang out with somebody who's like a better actor than Nicolas Cage, because Nicolas Cage got Johnny into acting, right? That you would think that it was a good actor that got Johnny into it, because the actor must know what good acting looks like, which would imply that the person getting Johnny into it knows he ain't a good actor. That's just see that's me trying to slow my reasoning down as much as I can. I'm being small. I'm not me trying to be small, but I'm very small-minded, and because all of it goes through my head really super fast. And I just gave you some of the processes that it goes through to go, why is Nicolas Cage and Johnny Depp friends? And there's nothing wrong with them being friends. It's not me to judge one way or the other. Hopefully they are really super good friends and they can lean on each other. I think they probably both need it. But for fuck's sake, Nick, take some acting skills from Johnny, because that dude is really, in my opinion, he is a really good actor. Okay? I don't know anything else. So anyway, I don't know what. Oh yeah, 1776 is like, hiya, SH. Didn't want to forget that one. Okay, why is that happening? Mr. Q says Eric Stoltz was the kid that was supposed to be in Back in the Future when they couldn't get Michael J. Fox because he was busy with family. Wait a minute.
Can you imagine that movie without Michael J. Fox though? Like,
that's what's funny is no, I can't.
yeah,
there's you find out that
the ideal person for that role.
Oh, but you know what? Oh, I know who he is. He and Michael J. look alike. You know, they just
Who,
look
Eric
alike.
Stoltz?
Yeah. Okay. Just give me a minute. Don't overthunk me. Just don't. Well, that's not fair. Those are older photos of him. That's not. Just.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Now I've got it.
Just give me what I want, computer, and then don't give me a hard time, okay? But it's going to give me a hard time because, he's older and now they want to, I don't know, hide the newer pictures. But look at these two photos right here. Of course, that's going to open up on the side. So hold on just a moment. I can do this. Don't mess with me. I got this. I can do this. There. No, I can't do this. Fook you. There.
Okay. Yeah.
Tell me I'm wrong. Do they not look similar?
No. No, they don't. Sorry.
Okay.
I don't see it. They don't look similar at all. Stoltz is a ginger.
I could dye his hair, or I can color Michael's.
Well, that's just like the first thing. But yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. Maybe it's me.
Yeah, well, maybe it's me. I'm the one with the face problems. But here, I see these two as looking alike. I do. It doesn't mean I'm right. I look at them and go, oh, and this is why I don't recognize people when somebody go, doo-doo. I'm like, wait, huh? Oh my fook. That is too funny. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't even look at
Well,
this.
sorry, I saw a comment ahead.
That's okay. But wait,
While
I want to.
Eric Stoltz did Mask with Cher. That's right. He was in Mask.
Oh, that was a good one.
That was
okay.
good.
I'm sorry. These guys, look at they got owed.
Well, yeah, that's what we do.
Okay, that's
what
just
we
not
do.
fair in any way, shape, or age. But you know, I mean, what was his name? Buff or whatever?
Yeah. But Buck. No. Buf. I can't remember now. I'm having a brain fart.
And then Michael, which, you know, God, he looks old, but
Yeah.
I know his body's falling apart, but the face went with it. And then Doc was already old looking, so
I know, it's amazing. He looks younger.
It doesn't look like he's aged that much. I mean,
No,
if he
he
trimmed
looks
his
younger to
ears,
me.
he might not look as old as he does right now. So
Yeah.
I just see what happens when we chat with chat on Sundays. I just let me Google it. I want to go look. I swear. But I'm saying that Eric Stoltz does to me look like Michael J. Fox. So that's just, I'm going on record for that. Send me to hell. I'll take my dune buggy as long as there's dunes. Jabra's like, actually, he was still Nick. Okay,
Coppola, yeah,
Nick Coppola back then.
Yeah.
1776 is hiya, Jabra, and MJ is like, hello, Jabra, and Jabra's like, MJ, Heidi, howdy, and Saffron's like, Eric Stoltz did Mask with Cher. What? Okay, so, I have a headache. Did I tell you that? Oh, wait. That's only the cover. And that just looks like too much picture. That, and this one here just looks hurtful. I don't like that one. I don't know. I love the crap out of the movies, but just seeing these pictures for that one. Okay, let's just do that then. Let's do like that there. But I don't like this picture. I don't like it. So that's an actor. I don't like this one where the mask is sitting there. I don't like it.
Oh, well, yeah, because it doesn't have
I don't like it. I don't know why, but that's an actor right there. This was an awesome movie.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't it based on a true story, if I recall correctly. It was based on a true story. And the young man that was in it was there. And isn't this him? The boy behind the movie Mask, right here.
Okay. It's a tiny little picture and a tiny. I've got. I can't see it. It's teeny tiny.
This one.
I've got too many things open.
Okay, give me a minute. There.
There's an awful lot of people in that movie. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, Sam Elliott.
I love Sam
Elliott was in it.
Yeah.
Is the love interest to Cher.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just going to say that the actor that would be Eric, by the way, folks, did this young man justice. Totally did. That does not look like Michael J. Fox.
Yeah, no, he did a real good job with it.
Yep, he really, really did. He really, really did. Okay, moving along. No, Cajun movie.
Sorry. D. Watt said it's Eric Estrada that was in the Miami Vice. I had the wrong Eric in my head.
Wait,
took the name.
Miami Vice? Okay, I am so wait, what? Miami Vice is a good show, fantastic soundtrack. I only have season 1. It was
Nice.
$5. Wait a minute. Miami Vice had Don Johnson in it. Not Eric Estrada. What generation are you guys talking about? I'm old.
The original. We're talking about the original, or at least I was when I brought it up. I was
Okay,
talking about the
I'm
original.
old. And so this is Dawn and this is Michael. Woman. Let's do this. Let's just keep trying to blow it up because she's blind. This is not Eric Estrada. He was in Chips. This is Don Johnson. And this is Michael. I don't even know what Michael's last name was. He was hot and he was a sharp dresser. Philip Michael Thomas.
Okay.
He was Philip Michael Thomas.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but Gregory Sierra, I remember
I didn't
him.
just mix up. I totally mixed up. But yeah, I don't know. So what did Eric Estrada do? What was his big? You said Chips?
Chips.
Which one was Chips?
Eric is
Tops too?
Eric, Estrada. Eric Estrada in there. This was Eric Estrada back in the day.
Yeah.
Does that help any?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so D1 says that Eric's, yeah, he was just guessing as well.
Oh, because I'm all kinds of confused. And I'm like, wait, was he in a different one? Because they're remaking.
Yeah, they've remade a few.
And a lot of these guys are coming.
I just read, as a total aside, but somewhat on topic. What's her name from Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Sarah Michelle Gellar has confirmed they're going to do a reboot of Buffy.
I heard that.
Yeah. If they don't make it all woke and shit, it could be really, really good. Especially if they bring back a lot of the old actors and actresses. If they
stayed on task like they were and they don't go all 21st century up there.
Yeah. As long as they don't go woke, we'll be okay.
Exactly. 21st century has sucked, by the way.
Yeah. Nope. Wait a minute. We want that one. I just realized we're not on the screen anymore. MJ, yes, Cage was in Fast Times. He just had a very small bit part, and he was still going as Coppola, not Cage. SH is saying hi to Heidi. J-Bra says, living there when that show was on was so cool to little me. You're talking about Miami Vice. Oh, did you grow up? That's cool.
That would have been fun.
If you grew up there, yeah. Wild Saffron says Nicolas Cage was not in Fast Times. Well, it turns out he was. He just had a tiny little bit part. But you guys, this is before we spoke on it. Or before we looked it up. Nicolas Cage was in Valley Girl. I don't remember Valley Girls when I don't remember.
Oh, I have Valley Girl up here too. So hold on just a minute. Here's Valley Girl. Let's go to images because, maybe that'll help. I gotta say, don't remember it.
Yeah, overview. A girl from the valley meets Randy, a punk from the city. They're from different worlds and find love. Somehow they need to stay together in spite of her trendy, shallow friends. Okay.
No clue.
Yeah, that really doesn't. Mind you, that was 83. Okay, so my little brother was only 2, which would have made me 5 years old. So that's probably why I wouldn't remember a romantic teen comedy when I was 5. makes sense.
And I was at the bar every night. Watching TV and movies was not the TV was on all the time. I don't know. This one doesn't do anything for me. But Buffy the Vampire Slayer reboot confirmed by her.
Yeah. Yeah. So that, like I said, as long as they don't woke it, as long as they just do it like the original show and they don't put, all these woke ideologies and shove them down our throat. Like, I don't want to see Buffy fighting climate change or befriending a trans vampire. We don't need the social commentary in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Just give us hot people killing each other, please.
Exactly. Because, all in all, I think most everybody that was on that is still hot. And if not, we'll forgive them.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're not saying whether or not they're bringing people back. They didn't get that deep into their research.
All right. I need to go off for a second. I have to run to the bathroom and get a new coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay. Mr. Q says Nicolas Cage worked 30-second role as a person milkshake shop in the movie In the Mall. He served French fries to him or something. MJ, who was, I remember them doing something in that burger shop. MJ, who was the big football player. MJ says, who was the big football player? In 1776, you're confused, Sheni. Go figure. You're thinking of different movies. Wait, huh? I'm really confused because I thought I'd been online pretty good in line with accuracy so far, which is really weird. I feel like I just lost some of my sandwich. And so we'll have to come back to that one there, 1776. MJ's like, I did not know that. And 1776 says, oh, wait, never mind, laughing. So am I not confused anymore? And then Mr. Q says, Nick Cage was in it. He had a 30-second part. Well, it might have been longer because it took him like 6 days, because have you seen his acting to record it? He had a 30-second part as a fast food worker, but I remembered him being in it. I didn't remember his part. And then SH says, Jabra, oh, I bet. I didn't care for it as a kid, but excuse me, but it wasn't made for me, so that makes sense. Really liked it once I watched it. Really liked it once. What are we talking about, Jabra? Oh, I bet. I didn't care for it as a kid, but it wasn't made for me, so that makes sense. Really liked it once I watched it. Don't remember what it was. Oh, Miami Vice, I'll bet you. And then while Saffron says, well, I stand corrected about Nicolas Cage. All
right, I'm half back.
I only remember it because it was part of an interview that he gave, or that Johnny gave, or they both gave about at the beginning of Johnny's attempt to break into the business. That's why I remembered it. Outside of that, really, like I would remember. MJ says he got Judd fired. See?
Who did? Nicolas Cage got?
Apparently Nicolas Cage he got Judd fired.
Oh.
1776 says it's the water and algorithm.
Yeah.
And DeWitt's like, wait, what? SH says Judge Reinhold was in his 30s and he was dating the writer, I think. Well, that's how he got his part.
Yep.
And then Mr. Q says, damn, I'm old. Oh, get in line. Get back there.
Mr. Q, I've learned that you're very close to my age. You're not old.
You just sit down and hush, puppy.
Yeah. I'm not old yet, so you can't be either.
1776 says, same here, Digger. I don't care for Cage. He's I like some of the things he's in. Could somebody else do the role better? I think. But it's also like the dude in Mask.
Yeah.
The same thing. It's like I kind of like some of the roles, but I'm not sure I like him. What's like Sheni got me before my time. I'll take that L. I'll take that L. Well, yeah. What? Okay. See? No. And it doesn't help that Eric Estrada's cousin wanted to set me up on a date with him. Okay. She thought I was that hot back then.
Nice. Yeah, it's very cool that you grew up around some of these famous people and that you were a stunt person. That's really cool. I never had the balls to do the stunts, but I sure as shit admired them as I was putting the makeup on them.
Never thought about it. It was just what we did, you know? Just what we did. And now those of us who are left, like one of them is having a birthday today. And I'm like, well, of course you are, because, we never checked on each other's birthdays, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, because all us awesome people are born in February. Of course we are, right? There's a whole bunch of us that were born in February, even at that time. So see how we are? Sammy's like, nice. And then I just made the biggest bowl of whack. Whack. I understand that speech. And SH says Nick Cage is a big Elvis fan. Yeah, that I remember. Yeah. He scored the ultimate collector's item when he married.
Yeah.
I wish my toilet would stop running.
Is he still married to Lisa Marie Presley? I don't know.
She's dead.
Lisa Marie? She? Oh, okay.
Look,
I vaguely remember
don't
that
trust
now.
my memory.
I vaguely remember that.
I feel like she's dead.
Well, yeah, that's quite possible.
It came out of, she died. Yep.
While back.
And what was bad is that I said that so fast I didn't have a chance to let it rattle around the back cave.
Oh, no, she just died recently.
That was back in January of 2023.
That's only 2 years ago. That's like and a bit years ago.
That was a while ago.
No, I was thinking like further back. That was the
she
case.
had to raise her children first. She couldn't go before raising her children.
Oh, did you hear? Paris Jackson did a DNA test, and Michael Jackson is not her father.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Well, I don't know. From what I understand, her brother
Let go of my baby toe.
No. Apparently her brother is Michael Jackson's, but she isn't. That was my understanding anyway. So I was surprised, but then I don't know. I was, I don't really remember. I was a kid too.
The DNA of the brother.
I'm pretty sure they did. And that's when she found out that she wasn't.
The youngest brother maybe, but the older brother, no. That's my opinion. I wasn't in the room. Sure. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, I didn't read the full article. I just, as one does, you read the headline in the first few sentences. But from my understanding, they were doing DNA tests, both kids. And they found out that Paris wasn't his, which would, by default, mean that the oldest boy is his. Or else they'd have said that too, right?
Well,
but I don't know if that's a surprise or not. I was a kid myself, so I don't know. I don't know the story of his marriages and children's and stuff.
Well, I think it's all still just rumor either way. So
Mm.
there's that. Based on a quick little check, Reddit bouncing around, I don't think there's really a definite thing yet on that.
Okay.
I just don't feel like there's a definite proof on that. Well, and why would she come out and say no?
It was, I don't know. It was an article about her. Probably, oh gosh, I don't know, maybe a week ago. Within the last week, I think I saw it. Fairly recently. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, all I read was the headline and the first couple of sentences, because I didn't care that much afterwards. But it was an interview with her.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Yeah, I don't really, like I said, I don't really care. I thought it was surprising to me. I didn't know that there was any
whether he
question.
was her father or not.
I didn't know if there was any question about it.
She loved him, and that's what was important. Mr. Q says, what do you call it when a cow is spying on you? A stakeout. That was cute.
Oh, nice one.
I don't care who you are. That was cute. J-Bro's like, keep making those kind of jokes and we'll have a beef.
Nice.
1776 is a go-kart buggy. Those are fun. No, that was a doom buggy. My sis and I flipped one when I was 6 years old. No one was hurt. We weren't supposed to be on it. Mom was coming around the corner, coming home, and we hid the things. We hid things. We had a go-kart when I was a kid growing up. Go figure. You know, we're go-kart not during the weeks and doom buggy during the weekends, but that was an actual full-size real doom buggy. Don't want to round table you, but and then some of the other doom buggies that you see in that picture are, you know, $150,000 to $250,000. Mine was just, it was cheap. Okay. It had a Volkswagen bus rear end and a VW motor, a 1600. I wanted a 2150. Nobody knows how to bore them out like my dad used to. And just a 2-seater. And you had to wear your helmet because the moron who put the buggy together put the crossbar directly over your head, so it went across, so that when you rolled, it would fall back and you'd get hit in the head with the front part, but this part would just slide right along your head as it went down. No need to move it outward to protect it. No. They don't know how to. It was Chitterworth. And I thought Chenoweth was better than that because his family camped also. But apparently they needed my dad to help design buggies because they didn't know how to do that shit. So there's that. And then MJ says, when Spicoli wrecks the big man's Camaro, I can fix it. Why do I feel like that is a sign in a movie because of the name?
It is. Is that not Ferris Bueller's Day Off?
Uh-huh.
I think they have to they think they can run the engine, or they could run the engine backwards or something to take the mileage off.
Yeah, but wasn't that out of the Porsche? His old man's Porsche?
Maybe it was a Porsche. I don't know. I don't know cars. It could have been. Spicoli sounds very familiar, though.
MJ's like, Valley Girl was the first movie I remember Cage being in.
Oh, Spicoli was from Fast Times as well.
There you go. I don't remember Valley Girl. 1776 says landlords get in trouble for that kind of thing around here.
It's a whole big thing.
To What's Like Face Off was a great film, Nicolas Cage film. From what I understood, it was, but the plot kind of got confused, and it wasn't the actor's fault.
I'm not sure if I ever saw it. I know which one you're talking about. That was
It
with
was with
John
him and John
Travolta.
Travolta. Yeah.
Yeah.
DeWitt says, and agreed, Johnny is a good actor. Dude is talented. I mean, how many people would come up with a pirate that walked horribly on the ship? No, walked
Perfectly on the ship.
perfectly on the ship and horribly on land. There we go. My brain was crossing that one all right. I mean, it was like, well, this is what people expect, so let's not do that. And he just, Disney fucked up. And Disney fucked up. They really fucked up. They need to fix it. They need to kiss ass so huge. And even then, I don't know, other than for his fans, for the fans of the movie, would Johnny return? Because they were good. And then they really fucked up the whole franchise, trying to start dancing around the dude because some KUNT said, ow, what? Because, she was all that. She didn't need that good of an actor, not even then that I got hurt. I'm just saying. That's my opinion. I'm sticking to it. Jaber's like, I don't remember Valley Girl. I think Moonstruck is the first Nick Cage I can remember. He was kind of good in that one, though, because he had to be kind of a moron. And I think he's a good moron. That Raising Arizona, so few people remember that movie.
That one
Thank
is
you,
actually
Jabra.
one that I saw that I enjoyed him in. That was when they had the little baby, and they were trying to, yeah. No, I remember. I know I saw that one and enjoyed it.
Many people know that movie. Thank you. I'll be like walking around and go, Raising Arizona. Why? It's like there's something about that movie that something's not supposed to be forgotten about. Does that make sense? I don't think it's supposed to be forgotten. 1770.
Moonstruck was a good movie too.
Those who can't teach or recognize those who can. Oh, well, now we understand Nicolas Cage completely. Thank you, 1776. And yeah, I'm a good teacher on a whole lot of things. I think I'm a good teacher. I think I educate people very well. It sticks in their brains. Even those who say we can't remember, they remember what I teach them and how I teach them, because I'll even find that mean ass voice to drive it on home. And then they go, oh yeah, I can't forget because her voice got loud and firm there. And I think I'm good at it. SH says, I don't seek out Nick Cage movies, but I don't avoid them. I don't remember hating any of those I've seen. And I like him in the American Secret movies. That's not the name. The historical movies, where he's like trying to rescue the Declaration of Independence and those kind of, because I like him in those movies. But I like those movies. But again, it's not him that makes those movies. Johnny would have made those movies better, right? But it wouldn't be good for that part. But the guy who did the Librarian series, he was also a doctor.
That series.
Huh?
The Library.
The Librarian. And what about him?
I liked it.
Oh, I love those. But
yeah,
he would have been good in the movies that Nicholas did about, the treasure, the treasury. What was those?
National Treasure.
Yeah, National Treasure movies.
Yeah.
He would have been good on it. It didn't take Nicolas Cage to make those good movies. They were just good movies.
Yeah.
National Treasures. So again, we like him in those, not because his acting was really super great. It was because it was a good storyline, and a lot of actors could have filled those shoes. It's not like earlier with Back to the Future. Could you imagine somebody other than Michael J. Fox playing that part? No, you can't, because he owned it. Could you imagine somebody else playing Captain Jack? No, because Johnny is him, right?
Yeah.
With these national treasure things, anybody could have technically showed up instead of Cage. I'm so mean, but yet I didn't show up because he didn't call me. Jabra's like, I know what you're referring to, and they are fun, if not great. I think he's talking about the movies. DeWatt says, Sheni, what's your top 5 Johnny Depp films? I don't know, and not in any particular order. I
just rewatched Benny and June recently. That was a good movie.
I'm how do you say I'm not?
Sweet and innocent.
It sounds like I'm a huge Johnny Depp fan, and no, I'm sorry, I'm not. I know that I've seen his movies. I don't think I've ever seen one I don't like. I have not seen Fantastic Beasts, and I would like to. I really would. I need to figure out how to. My God, he's done a lot of fucking movies.
Yeah.
Mordecai was awesome. It was so enjoyable. I had so much fun with that one. The Rum Diary.
I never did see Mordecai. I never did see that one.
Really, it was funny. I liked it. I liked it. Into the Woods. Oh, I don't know. You know what we need to do is we just need to pick a month. It should be April, and do as many Johnny Depp movies as we can back to back to back in Discord. Because April, is it April when he was when I don't know, Amber was proven beyond a reasonable doubt to the rest of the world that she was a liar? Wasn't it in April?
I don't know.
When, I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. The Headless Horseman. Sleepy Hollow was a good one. Yeah. I liked that with him. You know what? Who the fuck knew? I didn't know this. I mean, shit. It just keeps going and going. Does this man ever, Amber might have been good for him because
maybe I did see
he needed a break.
Yes,
he needed a break. He worked so hard to stay away from her that he was always making movies, and then he just after that and during all that, then he needed a break because, for goodnse sakes, he works. Look at this.
Mm-hmm. Cry Baby. Fuck me. That was one of those so bad it's good movies.
I loved Edward Scissorhands. I don't think I ever saw Cry Baby.
It was
Edward Scissorhands. I mean, and I cried during What's Eating Gilbert Grape.
It's been a long time.
Has he been in a bad movie other than The Rum Diary, where Amber was trying to be an actress?
Well, I don't know. Was the movie bad?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I never saw it.
I tried to watch it.
It would be
like
good because
Fear
and Loathing was so good.
Yeah, I tried to watch it like 8 times and fell asleep because of boredom. And most often, and I'm sorry, it just anyway. Oh, that's where I am. I'm sorry, DeWatt. Did I just really? I'm not, who knew? I didn't know. So I don't, there's just some of those that I liked as we were going through that. Oh, an astronaut's wife. I never saw that one either. SH is like national treasure. 1776 is no, can't imagine Back to the Future without Fox. And then DeWatt's like national treasure was fun. Nick film. Yep. But again, didn't need him. Could have been anybody. I would love to have seen what that would have turned out like with Johnny being in there, because he has to own every part. Can you imagine? What would he have done being the lead in that one? Whoops, wait a minute. SH says, lol. Took a minute, but I got there.
Yeah, well, eventually when we got to that part of the chat, I got there too. Eventually.
You know? If it only took you a minute, you're way ahead of us. Mr. Q is like, there's actually parts of Back to the Future where Eric in it as Michael J. Fox, because they didn't have time to edit it, and it shows the back of his head or whatever.
Interesting. I did not know that
they used him as a stand-in. And thank you, Mr. Q. I appreciate you. DeWatt's like, they better never remake Back to the Future. Right? They would fook it up. They would totally fook it up.
That's why I'm waiting on the Buffy reboot, because you know it could be great or it could be woke crap.
Yeah, but I mean, would you, if you had a lineage, I guess probably not the right word, but if you had that lineage that you created and they're inviting you to come back for it, would you say, I will sell my integrity to do it this new way? Would you? Could you?
They did with Roseanne, with the Roseanne reboot. They all sold Roseanne out.
Yeah, especially Gilbert.
Yeah, that disappointed me. That was another one of those famous people that I kind of actually looked up to, who ended up being just a rotten awful person in real life.
Look, in Hollywood, if you're on the right, you're wrong. All those people who are left don't want you.
Yeah, well, either way, it'll be fun to watch now. Trump's got his Hollywood dream team going to go in and clean up Hollywood.
Well, and then they're trying to put a stop on because trillions of dollars have already been found to be wasted, and we could if they just leave Elon alone, he could in 2 years find enough money in 10 years that the US would be self-reliant again, and our money would be extremely valuable again. I'm sorry, again, nice. The word again, I don't know, somehow or another at some point making America great again could happen, because it's always been about the money. Oh, wait. No, we don't want that. So let's put a freeze to it. And they're citing the security of, nursing homes and kindergartens and daycare services and all this. And that's why they can't have Elon Musk with his security clearance, okay, and his Doge team going in there and doing what they're doing.
What, in the treasury?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They put a freeze on him. They're suing, and they took him to court, and they
I know. The first judge ruled against him, but I mean, pardon me, it'll take time, but it won't stand.
Right. The first judge was also brought on by Obama. So just saying. When you're bought and sold, when they call
you have
in your number, it's called slavery. Did I read this? SH says, Mr. Q, I didn't know that. is it really noticeable if you know when to look? Oh, meaning that Eric is in
That
there
it wasn't.
instead of
Yeah.
Michael. Yeah, I don't know. Mr. Q says they started
Filming the movie with him originally because Michael was busy with family ties commitments.
oh, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Little bit of history. You keep reading.
Jay Bro says Mallory was an early crush for him. Yeah,
She
Michael
was
Keaton
a
was
sweetie
pretty cute.
pie.
Yeah.
I mean, who didn't like Mallory? She was the most connectable of the whole show. Actually, really, she was like all of us. I could look at Mallory and go, that's me.
Mm.
I fall into trouble because I have a good heart and I just want to see the good Pollyanna part of everything, but everybody else doesn't think that, I have the brains God gave a goose. Well, okay, my mom, she knew better, but she was trying to convince me. I get it now.
Heidi says eyebrows are different, only the nose is similar. There you go. So she and I are in agreement that the two, Eric Schultz and Michael Keaton.
Yeah, they don't look that alike.
They don't look anything alike, yes. Wild says he's aged. Perhaps they used a filter on the photos. Well, no, that's Parkinson's is I mean, pun fully intended. It's killer. It wears on every system of the body, constantly moving and constantly trying to keep control. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. Parkinson's is really tough.
Look,
And it shows.
You said it's wild, and I'm like, why is she saying wild with Michael J. Fox's? And I feel like it's part of the whole name thing. And I'm going, oh, maybe wild as a fox. No, it's wild saffron, Michael J. Fox.
Yes.
My brain was like hearing the words, my eyes were seeing it, but I wasn't understanding the connection. Welcome to my world.
Okay. SH is saying self-contained underwater breathing apparatus.
Scuba.
Who was talking about scuba?
I don't know.
I can't remember.
I sound like I need some gear.
I thought maybe I missed
scuba.
Not a surprise.
If SH is anything like me, SH is also in another chat and she put that in the wrong one and is like, oh shit, I'm busted. But it's okay. We love you, baby girl. It's fine.
Mr. Q says SH. Yeah, there's certain scenes where you can tell Eric Stoltz he is taller than Michael J. Fox, and he's has his back turned to the camera, but he's facing Doc. Okay. Yeah, because he is definitely taller than Michael J. Fox.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was a short little dude, ain't he?
Yeah. J. Bro says the deleted scene where Doc Brown molests young Marty was Eric Stoltz.
Wait, what?
What now? I've never seen a deleted. I've never even heard about a deleted scene.
And it may be because I don't like that word.
Young Marty. I don't remember that. And I love conspiracy theories. I don't remember that. No idea. J-Bra, please do explain. Do elaborate. Only a half an hour ago.
Yeah.
No big deal.
I know, right?
Heidi says Parkinson's will do that to a person's face. It does it to the person's whole body. It's brutal. It's brutal. SH is telling Mr. Q she'll have to watch it again and see if she can spot him. Yeah, I'll be looking for him next time I watch it too. That'll be interesting. D what says Michael J. Fox had it all and then Parkinson's happened.
I know.
Yeah, but you know what? He still has it all. He and his wife have been together forever.
Well, as long as his attitude. Okay, here's the problem with someone like that. Okay, he started the woe is me and going down the oh poor me, pity me, and even his wife said, I'm not going to put up with this shit, Michael. You're not dead. You're not dying. You're going at a little faster pace than the rest of us. But you know what? It's not happening. Stop being the pity poor me jackass. Stop being the jackass, because people don't understand that it's a mind fuck to know what's going to be happening to you at a faster pace than what's happening at your friends, and that you're seeing things deteriorate and your friends aren't deteriorating. And before you know it, you're like, oh, woe is me. I'm dying. I'm going to be dead next month. Oh, wait, next month comes along. I'm not dead. Now I'm twice as pissed because it's going to happen even faster now because it didn't already happen. And the loop that gets going into the head of the illness, and it's a hard knock life to live with someone like that. It's absolutely, I should have brought my scissors in here. I want cheese now. I have not taken a gummy, but I just took some iron. But it's an absolute mind fuck, because unfortunately the ill starts letting the disease win their thoughts before it has even showed up for the whole party. And that is the party, is when it wins your thoughts. It really is a party when it wins your thought. I know way too many people, and I thought, oh, Michael's going to be one that's not going to ever have that problem. And then a few years back, they were having problems, and she's, he had to own up to it. Yeah, she told me I was being an asshole because of my disease. I was being an asshole. And she gave me a little time to fix it or not. And he apparently did, because I ain't heard nothing since then. Has any of you?
Nope.
Have any of you? I got my cheese out because I'm smart. So there's my thing. We all have it. We all have it happening for ourselves, and then something happens. It's how you go above and over it to make a decision whether or not you really had it all. Because if you did, you don't just give it up for that one thing. You just don't. We don't call you. SH says, Heidi, I think if I'm looking for similarities, I can see it in the nose and forehead, maybe. Thank you, SH. I didn't mean to sign you up to be on my team. Cynthia's like, I keep glucose around to help with headaches. What's glucose for? What is glucose?
That's what
my brain just can't think about glucose. And for some reason, I'm thinking sugar. And I don't think that's right. And I'm over here eating absolutely everything. And let me just share with you.
Why am I having such a hard time with that?
Isn't it weird that we just forget words?
Yeah.
I've forgotten more than most of y'all know. Glucose is your body's
blood
main
sugar.
source of energy.
Okay.
Your blood carries glucose to all your body cells. Yeah.
Why did I question myself then?
Sugar.
Weird.
It's sugar. Yeah. I just ate a whole bunch of cookies, honey. Oh, maybe it's because I ate a whole bunch of cookies that I got a headache, huh? They don't like my sugar level. And this is the last month I can, because if y'all remember, I wasn't eating anything that was white except for cheese. I wonder if sugar is triggering my headaches.
Maybe.
I know, right? God, think of that. It's like Christopher Reeve, and then a tree happened. Ain't that funny? I mean, it's not funny. Sonny Bono, wasn't Sonny Bono taken out by a tree?
I don't know.
I think Sonny Bono, I'm sorry. I'm just,
Yeah, all I know
Okay.
about Sonny Bono is that he was married to Cher once upon a time. I know nothing.
Oh, yeah. He was married to Cher, and he was the mayor of Palm Springs. And you would pull up at a traffic light, and he'd pull up on a Harley beside you and talk to you. He was fun. Yeah. And then after he drove off, if you were a couple stone little bitches like we were, you go, that was Sonny, right? Who's Sonny? Cher's husband, you moron. Wait, who's Cher? I'm going to drive if you can't remember who that is. That was an insane conversation. So I pulled this up. I typed in Sonny Bono died how? And the first thing I get to see is bruise.
Yeah, tree while skiing.
I'm just going to say a bruise killed him.
Yeah.
That's rude. That's see how I answer my questions when I look for something is the first thing that popped up on that page was a bruise. And I'm like, huh? He died from a bruise? So, yeah. See?
Mm-hmm.
It could have gotten worse for him there, DeWitt. Do you see how that worked out? I also think one of the Kennedys got taken out by one also. Must have been paid for by Hillary, but you know, it just happens. SH like Jabra gotta pay to play Marty. And then Mr. Q says, SH, it's one of those things, till someone tells you about it. Until someone tells you about it, you'll never notice it. And now you won't be able to stop noticing it. See how that works? What's like Johnny Depp is one of my top fave actors, no lie. Well, okay. We have to say he is probably one of my top favorites. Because if somebody tells me, you want to go to a movie? I don't know anything about the movies. Oh, Johnny's in it. Sure, I'll go. Okay. Because he is one of my favorite actors. Okay. Do I know many other actors' names? No. I really got to tell you, I don't. And so maybe that puts him in like my top two. Because somehow or another, I remembered Nicolas Cage's name, right? Oh, wait, I know how I remembered it because he was somehow connected to Johnny Depp. Now, I'm not a fan, but here's my thing. I don't say, oh, he's in it. I have to go see it. I like Jeremy Renner. There you go. There's a name. I like Jeremy Renner. Okay. If he's in a movie, I know it's going to be good. I'm going to want to go see it. Okay. I'm not. If Johnny knocked on my front door and needed to use the phone, I would say, sure, not a problem. Hold on one second. I close my door, go get my phone and bring it to the door. Why? Because I don't know the dude. I ain't letting him in my house. See how I am? They're just like it. Here's how I explained it to somebody many years ago. They said, if you were to meet Jesus, what would you do? And I went, well, first of all, I'd treat him like everybody else, but say thank you. Why am I going to fan all over him? I'm not a good fan. I don't fan. I'm not a good fan. There you go. There it is. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fangirl. I'm not a fangirl. If I need a fan, I'll push the button. I'm not a fangirl. That's why I don't know how to answer those kind of questions. But yeah, I would say you have a good palate because yeah, I don't know who the other people are, but I can tell you Johnny is totally worth it to be on the list, and he deserves it. J-Bro's like, SH, eating cheese is not easy. Wait, J-Bro did not say that. That was a me. J-Bro's like, SH, I agree with you. We need to bring back the casting couch. I like to know the actors really suffered for their craft. Moving on. I'm not touching that one. MJ says Forrest Whitaker, he was a good actor too. Was the big football player. I like him as an actor. Phenomenon with John Travolta. He was in so many good. He made his parts good too. Oh, another good actor, but he could shut up and everything else. And I'm not talking about all this other shit. Tom Hanks, I thought, was a good actor. You're muted. You're muted. She's muted. She's not even listening to me.
Sorry.
What good does it do me to talk to you if you don't listen?
If I forget to turn the mute back.
Can you turn off the
thing down there? I know.
Stop
I can't,
watching the stream.
I can't see it. There we go.
You need to stop watching and listening to the stream.
No, I'm watching us on StreamYard.
How did you not hear me say repeatedly that you were muted?
Because I was talking. You just didn't hear me talking, so you were talking. So I didn't hear what you were saying. I was agreeing with you about Tom Hanks. I think he's an awesome actor.
And then you said,
it's too bad I said, too bad he's an awesome actor. Too bad he's evil. Mm-hmm. Tinfoil hat.
I knew she was putting on her tinfoil hat. That's when I'm like, you're muted. Because I wanted to know.
He's evil.
Mm-hmm.
But he's a great actor.
Yeah. Leave everything else behind. But he starred in a movie with a soccer ball, for God's sake.
Kevin Spacey is a great actor as well.
Kevin Spacey's another good actor.
I don't think we need to use the term allegedly anymore. I think it's been fairly well proven. But just in case, tinfoil hat, Kevin Spacey's evil too. Tinfoil hat. But he's an awesome actor. You know, there's
talent.
Evil people who have talent, and it's, you know, you can't take away a man's talent just because he's evil, or take away from the talent just because he's evil. I mean,
that's it. You can't. and
it's unfortunate.
Yet, at the same time, you each have to decide what you can justify going and supporting somebody's income by seeing something that, their art or not. It's a thing. People say, I'm not going to support her art. I'm leaving, and poof, they go away. And it's like, yeah, okay, that works. Just saying.
Yeah.
That didn't work.
That didn't work at all.
Mm-mm.
Hold it in front of you, because it was working as long as you were a background.
Right, but you can't read it.
Okay, so Fast Group LLC. Okay. Oh, no, too far. Perfect. Now, yeah, perfect. Fast Group LLC. This is our buddy, Tony. He and his wife, they do freeze-dried food. It's absolutely amazing freeze-dried food. Unfortunately, Canada sucks, and it costs $1 zillion to get anything shipped over here. Otherwise, I would have had some by now. But that's all of his info. And please use Fast Group LLC for all of your freeze-dried food needs. Survivalists, they got you.
And it's way better than Patriot food, because I also have Patriot food. I have 2 years of Patriot food. Yeah, I save shit up, okay? If it's going to last 100 years, just keep doing it. But you know what you need to do is you need to try it and flavor it. So after buying Patriot and trying it, it was like, yeah, okay, it's going to keep me alive, but I'm not going to be joyful about the whole eating of it. I went ahead and I ordered from Fast Group Food from our friend Tony. And he was so thrilled that I did it. And I was so thrilled when I didn't feel like cooking.
Mm-hmm.
And, it's like, well, all it says I have to do is open it up and put 8 ounces of hot water in it, and I'm going to have some biscuits and gravy. Did I say that right? Mm-hmm. My Southern people out there, biscuits and gravy. And you know what? You can get biscuits and gravy from places, and yeah, we don't get paid for this shit. So we could go and get biscuits and gravy from places, and they be good biscuits and gravy. Okay, well, let me just share something with you. This right here of biscuits and gravy is so absolutely delicious that I had some biscuits and gravy this morning. Why did I know to go for the biscuits and gravy? Because in my first order of the food, I didn't feel like cooking. And I opened it up and I made some because, only 5 minutes after the hot boiling water hits it, I sealed that sucker up and I ate me some biscuits and gravy. Woo! You could tell that, boys. I wouldn't doubt if there was some gator meat in here because it tastes that good. It is that Southern. It's got all the flavors. He makes his own sausage. It's good stuff. And you know what? I discovered it's great to have some of these at your office or wherever, because if you get too busy and you can't, you know what you can do is do this real quick and you have a whole meal. You know what? I made that beef, whatever.
Beef
bouillon.
No?
Yeah. I ate that last night. Okay. Well, I made it. And then I forgot about it. And then I was sitting there watching TV because God knows I was in an eating mood. Don't know why. And it's like, oh yeah. So I got up and it was a container about this size. So I got up and I got it and I poured it into my bowl. Oh my God, so delicious. His food is really, really good. You don't have to eat it. It's good for decades upon decades upon decades. Okay. But it's worth it. So and then you always want to look at, I don't know, I may have paid for
You ate the whole bag last night. I should really, what are those?
I got a second one. There were two.
Okay.
I don't know. Because his wife sent me a lovely she sends me little handwritten notes.
Yeah.
She sends me little handwritten notes.
Nice. Well, there you go.
Little handwritten notes. They were worried about me during the fire. And then all of a sudden they got this. And some of the reason is because I heard Ian wanting to put the call out, but I wanted to put my order in before I said, hey Tony, I need you to get a hold of Ian. You had gotten in touch with me with regards to it also.
Yeah, well, and so I messaged Ian about Fast Group.
Right. Well, I had too, but I still hadn't heard from him on that. So I had an order into Tony and I messaged Ian, and then I told Tony, okay, now that we've got my order taken care of, I need you to know that you need to do this. And I don't know if they ever got in touch with each other because I immediately removed my fat ass from being the middleman. If y'all don't get together, that's your fucking fault. You know what happens if you get together? Hopefully y'all have a good time. You know what happens if you don't get together? I'm not fucking involved. You know what happens if you do get together? I'm not fucking involved. Do you understand how this works out, folks? Leave the middle person out of it sometimes. It just is a good place to go. I just don't like being put in the middle. If I'm going to be a sandwich, I'm going to make sure I know what kind of meat I'm going to be. So anyway, there was my commercials. SH comes along and says, Mask is a good movie. Sam Elliott in that movie looks good to adult me.
Yeah. I know adult me looked at Sam Elliott as a whole nother way.
And I think that was the movie when I went, oh my God, that's Uncle Rick. And I went, yep, sorry, Sammy, don't like you. Because I'm really serious. I went through I look like Cher stage. And then I looked up and I saw Sam Elliott with Cher. And we already have shit going on in my family. And I realized Sam Elliott and my Uncle Rick were very similar in look, build, and the whole. And I went, no more. Nope, sorry, Sammy. And unfortunately, Sam Elliott lost a fan, but he's a good actor in his craft. I do like to watch his work, but I can't roll over him. Garr, says
Yeah, I had
J-Bar.
no idea as a child, watching him as a child, just how hot he was. But yeah, sure. As soon as I grew up, I saw him in a whole new way. Yeah, something about that long, slow drawl and the mustache.
Can I just say I'm confused?
Mhm.
I Cynthia, I don't know why it was past tense.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. Did you call him and tell him to climb in the casket? Because he ain't dead yet. Somebody needs to let him know.
Wait. What the fuck? He passed away in 2023?
No. He no.
Not dead.
Not
dead. Claims of his death circulated the social media as a hoax. That's what I'm like. I'm like, no. Because he's been in stuff since 2023. Like he's acted in stuff.
That's what I'm thinking. It's like,
that's why I'm like, wait, it came up? What? And here's CNN reporting on it.
In 1883.
Yeah. I know.
I'm sorry.
Like, no. But it's funny because the very first thing to come up was a video on YouTube. It's got CNN banner and it says Sam Elliott passed away at 78. The untold truth. So if I were just a dumbass and not thinking clearly, I would have just okay. I guess
can you say exactly what website that was? CNN, huh?
No, it's got a CNN banner on its thing. It's clickbait. YouTube. YouTube. The channel is The Wrangler. WRANGLER.
They have the CNN as clickbait. Don't.
No. Yeah. Breaking news: Sam Elliott's death. The truth. CNN News Central. But if you just scroll down just a wee bit, or if you pay attention to what's going on.
Yeah, no, honey, don't get your panties in a bunch yet, or call him and tell him to climb in because he's still with us. So,
apparently this has happened before. Apparently, a frequent producer of junk news managed to trick some readers into believing that he had died back in July 2019. And then a second time
with a bunch
they
of them. It's
claimed he was dead in 2023. I'm like, yeah, but no, because he's in a show that hasn't come out yet.
Just saying, he's still with us, and they find it funny.
No. I've got another one now. Media Mass. 1 day ago, news of actor Sam Elliott's death spread quickly earlier this week, causing concern among the fans around the world. However, the February 2025 report has now been confirmed as a hoax. So this dude has been killed off via hoax on 3 separate occasions.
There's a lot of them who have been, though.
That's hilarious.
It's a big thing. That's why you don't just go, oh, I heard that they died. You have to, because there's this whole, I'm going to get people upset that he died or that they died, because there's a whole bunch of people who have died and they're not dead. It just keeps happening. And yes, they redid Miami Vice. I knew that they had redone Miami Vice. I didn't realize Colin Farrell was the Don Johnson part. That would make me want to watch it. Jamie Foxx is also a good actor. That would make me want to watch it. You know what makes me not want to watch it? The fact that they redid Miami Vice. Look, act like your writer's got some fucking talent. Have them write a script that's never been written. Don't go and get Don Johnson and Michael's parts and reinvent them for these two dudes, because they know what these other two dudes have already done, and it's called copying. It sucks. What?
It's 4:20. I'm here but not here.
You go for it. Yes. SH is like, Estrada was in Chips. Yes, Eric was. Mr. Q is like, you're both wrong. Miami Vice had the greatest mustache of all time next to
Reynolds. Yeah, Reynolds had a pretty phenomenal mustache too.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
Wait, I don't know who Miami Vice is. I only know about TV. Are you talking about Colin's mustache? I don't know. I think this one just played 747 and went right over my head. Well, again, in the original, that was Don Johnson. I don't remember Don having did Don Johnson have a mustache?
I thought he did. He's blonde.
I don't think so. No.
No?
Well,
yeah, he did. Not a Sam Elliott type of mustache, but he did.
I think he became getting one. See, he was clean shaven and slowly started. See, he's clean shaven. See, he's clean shaven. Do you see this? Do you see where I'm going with this?
I see what you're saying. I could have sworn he had one of those thick and neat straight across the top.
No.
Weird.
No. He started to get a little bit gruffy, see, because they thought a little bit gruffy was good, but that was like a 2-day fake shit, because they were trying to hip him up. But yeah, I don't know. But they did give Colin Farrell one. Now, I'm sorry, but Colin Farrell is a little bit of an Irish Scottish thing, and those little hairy asses can grow some hair. So, but even that, looking at I know I stopped sharing, but just looking at this one picture that I'm looking at over here,
Colin Farrell was just like a 2-3 day unshaved, more than an actual mustache in that movie.
No, Colin Farrell had a mustache in that movie, but I'm just going to say, even though Colin can grow some hair on his face, this doesn't look like the kind of hair that this face was going to grow. This, to me, I don't know nothing, looks like fake hairages. Okay? I'm just going to say. But yeah, Colin had some hair on the face there. And so did Jaime over here. Jaime is known to have hair on his face.
That's why I don't know. I got to double check and triple check because my memory puts all sorts of different things together in the same movie, and I get really confused.
And then I get my head hurt when I start having to think hard. J-Bra says, plus they had Phil Collins. Okay, you went to Phil Collins, and I went to Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures. I'm sorry. I know it wasn't Phil Collins. But it doesn't matter. That's where my head went. Okay. Because Bill and Ted's Excellent, that was an excellent movie. I don't care who you were. Okay. We needed to get our kids into wanting to learn about history. And I'm just gonna tell you, I think that came at such a perfect time for kids because they got kids wanting to watch history again. Oh, I did not. What the hell was that? No. I love you, but God, it sounds like you broke yourself. You scared me.
I did?
The dog did.
Oh.
And now he's going to stand here and stare at me like it was my fault, which it probably
dare you,
was, but he's all stretching and whining and doing all that other good stuff. But here's the Bill and Ted's thing right here. And yeah, the whole Phil Collins thing took me right into it, but we know it wasn't Phil Collins. We know it was the smart comedian dude. Who is this guy right here? I can't. He's right there in the middle. Why can't I remember him?
I can't see. It's
totally
too small.
dead, and we lost
Keanu
him.
Reeves is another really good actor.
He really is. He really is. It wasn't Phil Collins. I'm gonna shout out Phil Collins again, and it's not Phil Collins. He was a comedian. Who was in? I'm gonna say Phil. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures. Excellent. I don't want that. Excellent. Okay, we're just gonna leave it like that. Who was the cast? The cast was, here we go, George Carlin. That's who it was. God, that was hard for me. But
okay, I couldn't. I can't tell.
he was the dude that. Did you not ever see Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure?
Yes, yeah. I couldn't see in the picture on the screen. It's too small. This is only half the screen, so.
Okay, well, I'm just saying.
I'm squinting really hard, but I couldn't see it.
I suck at people. He was Rufus. He was good. He was. Ooh,
yeah, George Carlin was. Yeah.
How can I watch the movie? I can watch the movie in so many different ways. That was so fun. Do you know how far behind we are? I'm just going to say, roughly? We are beyond. Heidi is like, yep, Eric E. Estrada was in Chips. SH says, J-Brow, perfect use of that song. And Mr. Q says, oh, I was thinking of Magnum PI. Yes, you were thinking of Magnum PI.
Tom Selleck,
he has always had that mustache. He has always had that mustache.
Yeah.
And then Saffron comes along and says, did you hear about the depressed, cross-eyed man? He couldn't look forward to anything.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. That was cute.
That's awesome.
MJ's like, Estrada was in Chips, California, Highway Patrol. And J-Bro says he also guest starred. Oh, shoot. Who also guest starred? Now we got too many names on the thing. SH says, Heidi, yep, as a movie. And what's like, okay, you got me, Sheni. He was in Chips. I'm terrible at these old films. I'm old, and that's probably the only good thing I am good at. But see how I was with George Carlin's name. It's like the dude who he's a comedian, and you have to be really good at verbal charades with me.
Yeah, me too.
To what's
I'm
like
horrible with
TV
names.
show, etc. You have to admit, verbal charades can be fun. Jabra's like punch. It looks like you said panch, but I know that you meant Pancherio. So punch. And Cynthia's like Chips, Beretta, and murder. Okay, I did fan. I when I was
younger.
Now,
but you did once upon a time.
I did fan once. Okay, so here was my thing. Okay, I was a Little Rascals fan. Okay, and I met Darla and Johnny and so many of them, right? But the one that I didn't get to meet, that I always wanted to meet, was Robert Blake.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's the one who's like doing murder for life.
Oh no! Now I'm thinking I'm thinking of someone else. Was Robert Blake ever on the Carol Burnett show?
No.
Okay, I'm thinking of someone else.
Yeah, no. Robert Blake is he is the one that he was a good actor, by the way. In fact, the movie that he did was In Cold Blood. Scary as fuck.
In Cold Blood.
In Cold Blood, the family in Kansas who was killed by two ex-cons.
Oh, I don't know.
Robert Blake played one of those guys. So anyway, Robert Blake was also like 50 years old when he got circumcised, folks. Just little facts that you may not know. Okay?
Why at that point? Why? Like, holy shit.
Because the woman that he was in love with wanted him to be. He told the story on Johnny Carson. I don't remember exactly what it was. Very
weird. But, I mean, go hard if you're in love and you know,
he was raised being an actor. He was an actor by the time he was like 4 years old. He was an actor. So yeah, a little weird. You think a little bit weird. Again, I don't know if he's still alive.
So,
but here's a picture of
his face, and I missed it.
Oh wait,
Robert Blake? Did you say?
No, sure. Yeah,
I got it.
He's here. Here he is. He's on stream. I just was showing you.
Okay. I recognize him in the poor boy cap.
Right.
Bottom second from the right.
And here he is. Does this look like he's doing a role about being an inmate? Yeah, no, this was a real life photo because he really seriously murdered the mother of his child in Hollywood. Took her out to dinner,
gunned her down in their car.
Gunned her down in the car.
And he said he went back to get his gun from the restaurant. He left it in the restaurant. That's why it sounds familiar.
That's him.
That's why it sounds familiar.
Anyway,
you know what? Honestly, I've dug into that case quite a bit, and it's honestly 50-50 if he was really guilty or not.
It really is. It really is. Except for I he's the only person that I really ever fanned over, and that's because I grew up fanning over him. Okay, so
I'd be inclined to believe he was innocent of that charge. Honestly, with everything I've seen,
there would be more that I would need to see, but I
fell down the rabbit hole.
I was always like, you know what? I don't think he did it, but I think he could have done it. That's where I'm at. I don't know who did it, but I think he could have done it. And I don't know a whole lot because I started to watch the trial and I couldn't because, I fanned over him. Yeah, he was the one that I grew up watching because they were all on the Little Rascals and I loved them. And then, as a teenager, I got to meet so many of them, but I didn't get to meet him, but that's okay. And then he had this bananas thing, on TV that was on a kids channel because he was all about the kids. And so it was on KPBS during the kids' day and it was fun. And he had a bird and then he did a movie or a TV show. I think that was Beretta with the bird. And it's see the rabbit hole that Cynthia makes my memory go down. And so it was just really hard because I always liked him. And, there was another actor, Charles Bronson.
Yes,
they were
I
both
know him.
Gruff men of men. They were not tall in stature, but they were men. And damn it, I fucking knew they could take care of me if I needed them to. Yeah. I needed those men. Just see, I knew that from a young age because I was already going through a lot of shit. So. I found over him and Charles Bronson because I remember seeing Charles Bronson kick some people's ass and kill them DEAD when after they weaponized and kill what is his wife and daughter. And I don't remember the name of those movies he was in, but holy crap, I was too young to watch them and they made an impression on my ass. So, break into my house and I was a little aggressive. SH is like Mr. Q. I liked Magnum PI. I think we all did, SH. You were in line. He had a
Yeah.
line. We were all just waiting. We didn't even knock on the door no more. DeWitt's like, I'm okay with just no woke. I liked Buffy.
I'm the
I
same
liked
way. As
Buffy
long as
too.
they don't fuck it up with the woke, whatever Justice Warrior, as long as they don't fuck with it, I'm okay with it. I would love to see it, and I would love to see a lot of the old cast. I had crushes on like these guys. The Buffy was where I was crushing. Seth Green, I thought was just the coolest shit. He's another one too that turns out to be evil, allegedly tinfoil hat. But yeah, I crushed on Seth Green quite a bit. I see it.
Do we see this lovely little face? Do you see
Mhm.
why I fanned over him? The lovely little face. How could you not love that? That was the face that, see, this is a little rascal thing because this is, oh my God, I can't remember the black kid with the fro beside him. That's who this is. That's who I can't, oh my God. Who was the little rascals?
Heidi. Yeah, see, I hope you're wrong. I'm afraid you're right, but I hope you're wrong. Heidi's saying they won't stay on task. They've proven that much with remakes.
I'm so worried about that because you know what they'll do is they'll screw up the old history of it all. They will really.
Ideally, if they just picked it up with most of the characters from this point in time, just modern day, and just go the same way the show actually went, it would be lovely. But as soon as they start putting, climate change and racism and stuff in it, it's hooped. I really hope they don't ruin it.
They're going to screw it up.
I don't know. The tides are turning. I mean, like I said, Donald Trump put in Mel Gibson, John Voight, and someone else, some other hardcore conservative that got blacklisted.
Well, he does.
He put the three of them in charge of cleaning up Hollywood. So I'm here for the ride, like I got my bucket of popcorn and I can't wait to see what happens when this is another
I hope
blacklist.
It gets cleaned up good. This is buckwheat.
Buckwheat. Okay.
Buckwheat was a little boy, a little black boy, hair froed out, just typical black individual of the day. And look at how short old Robert Blake was at that time, even because he was so much younger. I'm sorry, can you tell I still fan? Is a totally dead murderer dude, not 1,000%, but still. Yeah. Oh yeah, I had the person he was accused of murdering. She definitely had some shit going on. She was not moving along.
Well,
Mr.
he had shit going on too. I think it's just as likely that someone else killed her for some completely different reason, or they killed her and purposely, framed him for it.
Right. But that would be hard saying, hey, look, they knew that he was leaving the gun behind, Well,
no, they wouldn't necessarily know, but if someone's waiting for their chance and they walk out to the car and he goes, oh shit, I forgot something, and he walks back to the restaurant, that might
drop
be their
back in
moment
and punt, and that's what they got, and they got him to pay for it anyway. Yeah, gotcha. So Mr. Q says, SH, I would have believed Tom Selleck or Burt Reynolds if they tried to sell me reverse mortgage if I was 20 years older than I am.
I know, right? Tom Selleck could sell me just about anything.
He's still good. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
He's still
I remember when he was dating Monica in Friends. That was wild. That was really
that's
cool.
when I felt like he jumped the ship.
What do you mean? Jumped what ship?
Jumped the shark.
Jumped the shark?
Yeah, I didn't think that was becoming of him.
Oh, jumped the shark. I've never heard that term.
That's like when they went one step too far.
Okay.
That's a Fonzie thing when they made Fonzie jump the shark. That was kind of the end of the Fonzie being cool.
Okay.
It's a Hollywood
Yeah, I've never
term.
heard that term. I like it. Thanks.
Yeah, no, I didn't come up with it. Jabra's like, I was raised on whatever dad wanted to watch. I'm very well versed in Westerns. I used to be too.
Yeah. We grew up
1776
watching
says,
Bonanza because the guy who played Haas, Dan Block, he actually, his ranch and my uncle's ranch shared a fence line. So mom really liked the guy.
I crushed on Dan, though most people thought I should have been crushing on Joe, but no, it was Haas. Little Joe didn't get me going, but Haas did. 1776 is behind
in chat.
And
said that at 3:19, it's 4:40 now.
And 1776 says, I'm at home to you three. Mr. Q says, these Canadian people, it's like a third world country. They don't get good movies.
What didn't I like?
SH says, Mr. Q, laughing out loud, same. That trustworthy mustaches. They had trustworthy mustaches back then. They did have trustworthy. Yeah. Look. Yeah. A ride on with the handlebars meant something back in the day. I'm just saying. Jabra's like, before the internet, moose crossing a creek was legit Canadian entertainment.
Dude, it's still legit Canadian entertainment. If I were to see a moose, I mean, we get deers and shit all the time. But if I were to see a moose walking down the ghetto street here, I'd stop and watch.
The internet is in between entertainment. Okay. So we're just saying, Mr. Q, and Canadian broadcasting makes something like Robin Hood, the current version, which is just terrible.
What were we talking about Canadian TV that I was?
Oh, I have no idea.
Suddenly there's this like, Canada can't do anything.
Well, sometimes Mr. Q wakes up on the Canadian side and y'all just paying for it. DeWitt's like, okay, I'll go with Buffy slaying a trans just once.
Well, yeah, no, okay, fair enough. If they're slaying one, then that's a whole nother issue. But it's
gonna be funny as shit if she does, because I'm just gonna say, MJ's like, wait a minute. When they dead, I don't think they'll be trans anymore because the mental illness will be healed. MJ's like, don't need to make the movie socially acceptable.
Yes, exactly.
And SH says, when I was in kindergarten, my best friend's favorite TV show was MASH. We had a sleepover and she made me watch it. Oh, that's just sad.
Back in the day, MASH, and my mom loved China Beach. So we watched every episode of China Beach. I don't remember it, but I know I've seen it all because it was on. Yeah.
Still, the two gals, the blonde, and the brunette. I don't know their names, but I'm just gonna say, if I see that they're in something, good actress. I know it's going to be a good script because they take good script and they put good work behind it. And that, my dear, was China Beach before they made it big. And it was so awesome. They were nurses. One was kind of a hooker. That was the blonde. And they were on a beach where the medical thing that medical hospital camp thing that they was on a beach called China Beach. That's where the name came. And you just kind of followed the drama of what they were going through. And I loved it. It made sense. It was years ago. I can't remember. I enjoyed the shit out of it. 1776 is laughing saying, "To what?" And SH was laughing saying, "To what?" MJ is like, Judge Reinhold was 25 at the time of Fast Times. I don't remember Judge Reinhold. I need to go look.
Wait, what? You don't? Here.
No. I'm not. I know that y'all keep talking about Judge Reinhold.
Here.
Why do I know him?
Maybe he's in like all sorts of stuff.
There's the face. I recognize him. Okay,
There
I
you
remember
go.
him. There you go. Okay. He's the one that I remember. Okay, he worked at what do you want? No, you're not getting on TV because I turned it so you can't be seen. Oh my God, he's plumped up. I remember him. I do. He was in a lot of, so have I. I'm not saying anything. Okay. He was a Beverly Hills Cop.
Yeah.
I remember him.
He did a lot. He was oh shoot. What was it? Pretty in Pink or Sweet 16? Maybe both.
Pretty in Pink was a movie with.
Oh no, I'm thinking of someone else for that one. Yeah.
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
Okay. So
why
along.
There, thank you. Give me IMDb.
Moving
I don't care
along.
what Wikipedia has to say. It's fake.
1776 says that's awesome. And Sammy's back saying they're doing a jazz version of the national anthem on the Super Bowl, and I absolutely hate it. Well, that's another thing they reinvented and fucked up. Boo is like, finally got my internet back up and running. Only took 3 hours from birth to grave.
There you go.
Grave. And Saffron's like, Lisa Marie died last year. Well, yeah, a year ago. 2023, because 2024 was, it's like, wait, let me do the math. I'm getting confused because I live in so many different years. It's not fun. I'm still living in 21 to 22, folks. Nothing personal. It's just, a career choice. SH apparently knows my career choice. MJ, I stand corrected. I heard that he was older than lots of the cast, so I could totally have the age wrong. I forgot who. Judge? I don't know. Cynthia's like, Peggy Sue Got Married is one of my favorite movies of his. Oh my gosh, I remember that movie. I don't remember it much. I just remember knowing that movie. SH is like, shoot, Brian's here? Boo's been here, but he's had computer problems, IT problems with his internet. Welcome back, brother, says DeWatt to Boo. And Boo is like, thanks, DeWatt, I'm here, but kind of pissed, to be honest. I shouldn't have to activate a modem for fucking time. And then I got mail. SH says, Digger, really, I assumed they were all his via test tube. I assumed that they were using turkey squashers.
See, and I assumed really he got them the normal way because I didn't really, I didn't believe the kitty, the fan of the playground.
Yeah, I didn't either, to be honest. I couldn't, but I also felt like she was a friend of his and not that friendly. Saffron says Lisa Marie's daughter wrote tell all about her mother and the things that happened to her. Lots of skeletons in the Presley closet. Yep, all from the same hood that my skeletons came from. SH says, I'm surprised that it took them so long to do the DNA test. I don't really know that they did. That's my personal opinion. I'm not saying anything. I know we don't all know nothing, but I would need to see her tell me. Boo is saying, wait, so does that mean that because both my mom and dad have DNA as me, they aren't my parents? Kind of bigoted, Digger. Well,
no, they're not your biological parents. They could still be your parents. My mom was adopted. So don't go pulling that shit on me, Brian. I have no idea what half of my DNA comes from because she was adopted. But her parents were her parents, and my grandparents were they were Nana and Granddad, not Grandma and Grandpa, but still.
I'm just saying they could be your mother
or
your mom and dad, but they don't have to be your mother and father. Yeah. DeWatt comes along and says, did Paris confirm this? They could just be sneering MJ as usual. Well, yeah, you know why? because wait a minute, Sam Elliott's dead. Remember?
Yeah, well, it looked like the
swear.
same thing. There was multiple times people have brought this up, so it's very likely I just read the most recent iteration of that rumor. So
yeah, that family knows how to be privet, and so with that, I'm thinking again, Sam Elliott's dead. 1776, true. Do what? And Saffron comes along. Oh, and I'm sorry, YouTube. That was sarcasm. Robin, tell them about sarcasm, because I'm just going to say, if I get false information tagged because I put that into a classification, such as the fact that poor Cynthia, her heart went pitter patter again because Sam Elliott's still alive. I put that in that same category. So, Robin, tell them it was sarcasm. Okay, it was a filing cabinet called Sam Elliott's Dead. You open it up and a bunch of jokes come out because it really didn't happen. Saffron says nothing disparaging about Elvis, but Priscilla, whoa, buddy. Well, her father basically sold her at the age of 13 or 14. What do you expect? Jabro's like, I think a big sports thing is about to start. Really?
Well, big sports thing has already been on for an hour and 10 minutes then.
That means that I need to have some tater chips, because why not, right? And then 1776 says, I always considered the source before. And then Cynthia says, Tom Cruise, Mission Impossible, The Final Reckoning just announced. Does that mean he's going to finally get knocked off? It's not that his acting sucks, because it doesn't. But if you want to talk about a vampire, this bitch needs to just go to rest for another 100 years and come back out, because he's done fucked up this life, in my humble opinion. Just going to say.
I remember at one point, probably we were our late teens, and the tinfoil hat theory was he was going to be the Antichrist.
We might be there.
This was before New Year's 2000, right? So things changed.
We might be there.
He went crazy.
Might be possible.
He started jumping on couches and laughing like a hyena, and yeah.
Mission Impossible here.
Now, allegedly, tinfoil hats, Scientology is falling apart because they just don't have enough new blood. Allegedly, tinfoil hat.
Because again, them even, anyway. Did I put you in the refrigerator? I might have put it in the refrigerator. I don't, the fact that a corporate, or no, that a bunch of, that people can threaten the IRS and get a tax deductible position amazes me. I'm just, Jabers, I happen to loathe Cruise. He's a good actor, but him as an individual, I'm not a fan of his. I don't know him, but I'm just gonna say, no. And Jabers, I don't know why, because he gives you the icky wickies. You're allowed to have icky wickies over people. It's the first thing that God gave you to protect yourself. Take your icky wicky and be proud of it. And then Saffron says, Priscilla, and then Mr. Q comes along and says, Jabber, I gotta go up with people and kids soon. Don't remind me. I gotta go up with. I know that's a voice to text and I've lost it. 1776 says dune buggy go-kart. We use the names interchangeably, but they're not. A go-kart's what you buy your kids. A dune buggy is like grown up, big people, big underwears flying through the air with the greatest of get the fucks out of my ways. It's fun. And then Mr. Q says, J-Bro, the Tom Cruise hate is the Scientology thing. And the fact that he's a 5 foot tall, almost billionaire. Well, now wait. Patrick Swayze was only 5'5".
Yeah. He was literally basically my height.
The crap.
Yeah.
He only wrecked his little Datsun pickup truck like 3 times. Yeah, I had his motor vehicle report. It was like, I'm just like, oh my God. And then I called his wife and said, "Would you do me a favor and make some changes? Just, I'm here for your protection." And she's like, "Whoa." And I'm like, "Yeah, just let them know that you need better protection, because weird people like me can find you." I again had skill back in the day. What do you want? Okay.
Yeah.
And to what's like, I gotta say, I never cared much for Tom to this day, but nobody can take away from him his accomplishments, because, again, he's got skill. Johnny Depp is the better actor, and Tom is the better stuntman, I suppose.
Yes, I could do that. I can go with that for sure. Johnny Depp is way better actor.
Yeah, Johnny Depp is a way better actor, and you're right. That's a great way to do it, is that one's acting and one's stunting himself through.
Tom Cruise is the man for stunts. He really is.
And then Keanu Reeves is right smack in the middle and's got them both. There we go. I connected the dots. 1, 2, 3. Jabra's like, that could be it, but I usually love cult members. Mr. So it may not be the Scientology part. He just, Jabra's like, yeah, I usually love cult members. And Mr. Q says, Jabra, depends on the cult. Where's your stance on Jim Jones? Yeah, I only had 2 cousins go with the drinking of the Kool-Aid thing, and ever since then, my glasses are crooked. Ever since then, I'm not really big on drinking everybody else's Kool-Aids. Can you tell? I might have learned something from cousins' downfalls. Just saying, let's not drink Kool-Aid on my channel. What's like, I would, that's what, what, if Kool-Aid didn't cost like $1.25 per little, you used to get these little things 2 cents per container, right? Now they're like $1.25. I'm sure that if I would have looked at the cost of those last night, they would have been like $2.50. It's outrageous. What's like, Johnny's inspiration was Keith Richards for Jack Sparrow. Well, that boy took that inspiration, ran with it, and got to know Keith really well too. See, Jabra's like, he makes the worst Kool-Aid. Jim Jones does. It's killer shit, though. I'll tell you that. MJ says Disney just needs to go away. That would not hurt my feelings at all. They need to, you know what? They need to sell Johnny his shit. Let Johnny make his own little thing on the cats, on the pirate thing, and go there, because if your little kid is sick in the hospital, you know who you want to have come. They probably ain't never seen one of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies, but they don't care, because this pirate who smells good came to say hi, and he was so nice and caring and hugged them, and they get such good, they have no fear of him. Any other pirate, any other little kid, there would be some fear in there, but they want to climb up into his lap and hold him. And that tells you who that man is. Fuck the cunt. There you go. Fuck it hard. Yeah, I had to say that. MJ agrees with me on the whole Disney thing. Mr. Q says, Jabra, how about Heaven's Gate? That was just
what I was thinking of. The androgynous ones.
I don't know. I need a good nap, though. Jabra's like terrible fashion sense.
Exactly.
But they had their Nikes, so just do it. They had no balls. That's just right. Do it. They had no balls, and they had no pulse.
They were the
Sammy's like, people remember because you beat them with the learning stick. I do beat them with the learning stick, and they remember because I do it. But you know what? At least I care enough, Sammy, to take the time to teach them. Do you see? A lot of other people won't take that time. You see how I am? Mr. Q comes along and says, and why Kool-Aid? Mix it up with some booze if you got to go. Fucking have a good time while you're going out.
Yeah, Kool-Aid was
not
cheap.
Even any vodka in that shit, huh?
Kool-Aid's cheap. It goes a long way, much further.
And Jabra's like, no shit. Give me 18-year-old scotch if it's my last cocktail. Mr. Q says, yep. And Sammy's like, Nick Cage is a national treasure, damn it. No, really not. Can we sell him and get stuff back? 1776 says, agreed, MJ. Disney can go take a long walk off a very tiny short pier. The way they've groomed children, actors, and kids since Aladdin came out is atrocious. Atrocious. I'm not going to get there. Is atrocious. That's as close as I'm going to get to a word that doesn't want to work today. Mr. Q says they need to make a different pirate movie and call it something else and get a different actor and write a whole new concept.
Yeah, but it won't be as good, so there's no point.
I just want Johnny to still be able to be that one.
Yeah.
Jabra's like, Prince Ali, fabulous. He.
Yes.
And then 1776 says, yes, Jabra. And MJ says, I've seen Benny in June several times the last few years. I like it.
Yeah, I saw it on my list. I was trying to find something to watch, and it was on the list of things that were leaving soon. And I thought, it's been a while, and it's just as good. It's one of those lighthearted, just you feel better after watching it, like all will be well in the world. One of those. He's done some amazing roles and some amazing different types of movies, and this is definitely one of the lightest, but it's so good, so good.
I've never heard of it.
Really?
Same.
Oh, wow.
I feel like I heard about it last night, but
I might have mentioned it last night.
Wait a minute.
Maybe it was today that I mentioned it.
Maybe I have. Today. Maybe I've seen it a billion times.
Yeah.
Because I like that actress. Pull it up. I like that actress.
Yeah, it was really good. And
yes,
then what's his
with
face?
The handicap. Yes.
Yeah. What's his face that played her brother?
I didn't realize,
What's his name?
What's whose name? Aidan Quinn?
Yes, thank you. Aidan Quinn. Yes. He's a good-looking man, too.
That is such a good movie that, again, I forget that Johnny's even in it. That's how you know it's a good one. When you're watching a movie and you forget that you know the actor because he becomes the person so good. And then Jabra's like, I think original scriptwriters are on endangered species. I think there's 2 left. They are so endangered. I think there's only 2 left and they should be protected. They really should, because there is no more. Jabra's like, they just remake everything, even if the original wasn't that great, right? And then again, we have another vote for Heaven's Gate, laughing out loud the gate. 1776 says, we should pick a month in same sentence. We'll pick April. I'm a very decisive old fart. Okay. I have learned that if I say something and I let other people wait to make the decision, it ain't going to happen. So, April, everybody, and let's get to Discord and let's watch Johnny's movies in April. Okay. At least one a month or one a night, one a night, and maybe 2, who knows? Mr. Q's like, Jabra, yeah, I'm kind of over that everything's a remake or often existing property.
Yeah.
Ow, I bite my cheek. SH says he does movie he likes in movies to make money. Who's he?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who's making money, but they all are. 1776, agreed, Jabra. A rare breed indeed. SH says the 9th gate was boring.
See, I didn't mind it. I didn't expect a lot out of it, so it did it for me.
Why do I feel like I've seen that?
That's the one where he was the book collector, right?
I don't know. Roman Polanski.
International co-production. Dealer of rare books. Yeah. Yeah. Book collector. Yeah. No, I enjoyed it.
That's not the one where he is trying to write a book and his wife is gone and
No.
they're fucking with his mind the whole time. Okay.
No.
I don't know who was in
He's
that
not
one.
writing a book in this one. He's a book collector, but he's going after a specific book, a dark book. Was chasing across. Yeah.
I don't know.
I enjoyed it. I mean, it wasn't wonderful, but it was good.
When there is a name of a character by the name of Boris Belkin, you know there's shit in that movie. I'm sorry, go ahead. I had to go there.
Hey. Sorry.
So Mr. Q says, oh, come on. Isn't anybody excited for Fast and Furious 12, Alien 19, or Predator 44, or Die Hard 9?
Oh, I don't know, man.
Really? Didn't they already do all those? I'm just thinking. J-Bro's like 8mm was okay. I'm having to look this shit up because I feel like I know shit and then I don't know shit.
Oh, okay.
Wait, wasn't that? Wait,
geez,
who is that? Isn't that Nicolas
I forgot
Cage?
we were talking about him too.
That's a Nicolas Cage movie.
The Nicolas Cage movie.
Yeah. Okay. So, how about a bad Marvel movie with Pedro Pascal's Reed Richards?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think that sounds like something that's actually happening.
You know, they're screwing all kinds of good shit up. So what's that Secret Window? Blow. Once Upon a Time in Mexico. What's Eating Gilbert Grape? That one was a good one. Astronaut's Wife. That one sounds like it would be.
That was cool, actually.
Sweeney Todd. I'll put a musical on that. Sweeney Todd. I love that movie, though. I just the premise of that. It's like and the little girl. She was also in Harry Potter. The little wifey lady. I don't know what role it was. I think she is totally cool. I can't help it. I really do. And she's in a lot of Johnny's movies. So what's like, and Donnie Brasco. Because he wasn't done yet.
Yeah. Fear and Loathing was amazing.
See how that works?
Yeah. It was I dare say it was almost better than reading the book. Johnny's version of Fear and Loathing. Almost better than reading the book. Which is hard to say. And I love his Hunter S. Thompson. I've got his work on my bookshelf. That movie was done so well.
When an actor can bounce in there and take credit for your imagination and make it better than the book, that's pretty good. Friday the 13th, part 18. Why does he keep coming back? I don't understand it either, MJ. Because you keep paying to go see him, you morons. And then Saffron said they did it with Star Wars movies too. And Jaber's like, when I rented Blow, I was pissed. Great movie, but not one BJ out of the whole hour and a half, 2 hour movie.
I know, right?
What's like, that's true. Roseanne got so screwed.
Totally got fucked over.
And she ain't over it yet. 1776 says 37 minutes behind in chat. And that's all. We're like an hour and 37. And then SH says Jabra, not even with Pee-wee in the back of the saloon. Shake my head. All the Pee-wee movies were good too. I liked Pee-wee Herman. J-Bro's like false advertising, if you ask me. Mr. Q says Buffy reboot will be bad. I'm going to do the South Park thing and put a chick in it. Make it lame and homo, even though it already has a chick. But they're going to bring her back. So it's going to still happen. Or is she going to be the new Buffy's mom? See? They're going to fluke with it like that. We're going to have a new Buffy, a trans Buffy. The old Buffy is the new Buffy's mom. There you go. We got the movie. J-Brow's like, we can always make the chick more woke. Let's not give up so quickly. And then SH says, didn't they have a lesbian in the first Buffy too? They sure did. Yeah. But she, you know what? They didn't overwhelm us with it. She was her, and her sexuality was just part of her. It wasn't, hi, I'm all about this, and I ain't got nothing else to sell you. No, you were sold on her before you found out she was interested in chicks. That's the way it should be. It wasn't too much. J-Bro's like, Buffy the pansexual vampire culture warrior. 1776 says pruning for better growth and getting the rot out. It's never pointless. 1776 says Mallory was ditzy. Well, I want to be ditzy. I think ditzy is fun, but then you're smart when you need it. SH says Mallory was smart though too, just had other interests. Exactly. 1776 says true SH. Yeah, she was only ditzy because she didn't want to put her energy into what everybody else was. She had her energy where it was, and she put her energy where it was going, and bitch is probably a billionaire because, it's a real thing and all that. It was the 80s. Mallory was chasing yuppies and cocaine. Well, she found the right dude for that, didn't she? And MJ, have you watched Senator John Kennedy lately on what Musk Doge has uncovered just in U.S. aid money handouts? There's a lot of writing here. My eyeballs are bad. Prepare to be pissed off if you watch and see where your dollars are going, the dang Democrats.
Yeah, I've been following it. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
It is. It is. Yeah. And I love Winning. Winning gets so pissed. Oh, he gets, seriously, if you haven't watched Winning covering any of this, you have missed the true art of explaining it and how you should feel. It's awesome. It's like, yep, that's how I was hanging up the clothesline and just listening to him, and things weren't going well, and I was afraid to start cussing because I was afraid I was going to miss what he was saying because he was so good. And it's like, I'm loving it. I'm totally loving it. That and the whole UFO bullshit. He gets pissed off at those guys too, because they're grifting off of us, and they're cool. Or he's not cool with them grifting and thinking we're all stupid. SH is like, and then she wound up with Nick the artist.
She who?
Mallory.
Oh, Mallory.
Nick became an artist. The garage dude on the motorcycle, he ended up becoming an artist.
Oh, okay.
Her dude that didn't seem to fit with the family, Mallory on
yeah, it's big. I was still young.
Oh, Nick ended up being an artist. Saffron wokify them. Oh, thank you, Saffron. I missed that. Wokify them. I need to read things better. My eyes are tired. It's not going to happen. I should make this one go away. Oh, there's a rest for the eyeballs. I'm just going to say, did you see how dark everything got? Because that was fucking bright. Now I can't find out where I am because I can't see anything because I'm still all I'm in the light. Okay, so J-Bro's like, who is now an alt-right activist, circle of life, if you will. SH says, J-Bro, really? I didn't know he was still around. J-Bro's like, maybe I made that up. 1776 says, exactly. Digger Perkins says, Parkinson's is brutal. That said, the sad thing is that by the time someone is diagnosed with it, they've actually had it for 10 to 20 years prior to the diagnosis.
Yeah.
Bonus, Dad has Parkinson's, slow progressive. Oh,
That
man.
sucks.
And then
Yeah.
Michael J. Fox chose his jobs based on what would make him money for his family. He said he made a choice to earn instead of just doing his passion projects. That's sad. That's sad.
Why?
He's like, well, because he couldn't enjoy what he was doing because he had things he had to take care of. So he couldn't just do it just because it was a passion. He had to do it to make family. Sounds like he's not taking the blame for what his choices were, but he's pushing it off as I'm just a victim of that. Don't make me not like him more. Oh, SH, there's no ownership in that statement for him doing. Moving along. Shake it off. Jabra, I once met Michael J. Fox, and to this day, I regret asking him what's shaking. And he's had to just try and prove to you that it's been him ever since. SH says, I would have believed you if you kept it up.
Yeah.
And 1776 says, my bonus dad's MDS contribute. I don't know. Contribute his slow progression. MDs, doctors.
Oh, it's MDs.
Doctors.
Okay.
Contribute his slow progression to his good state of mind and faith. Exactly. And I'm thinking that Michael J. Fox was a little bit left thinking that he wasn't in charge of his own life. And so he was a victim and victim. And yeah, it's a mental thing. And as soon as they let the shit get into their head that, I'm going to die and 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 I'm going to, then they're like really kind of depressed that they're living in a state of depression, and they're upset that they're going to wake up the next day or the next week because they almost want, they've given up. I don't know how else to explain it. Jabra's like, I'm not that kind of liar. I like spreading silly rumors because it's fun, but it's no fun to lie. I try not to. I really try not to, Jabra. I really, I don't care what you hear about me. I really tried not to lie. I will talk the wrong words, but if it sounds like, just kind of look at me and go, huh? Because y'all have met me. I don't use the right words. MJ's like, for 12 years, Obama and Biden wanted more.
Mm-hmm.
They just wanted to waste, screw up education and everything else. Trump ran on transparency. And, well, they don't like that. Investigating all branches. And they don't want that of government. Spinning. And then he said, continue. And we'll have to come to that because he's got to write it all later. But they don't like that.
No.
And what's like sugar?
Accountability. Glucose.
Cheese is great. 1776 says naturally occurring sugar and glucose.
Is.
Okay. See? But, well, I've been eating this whole stream. J-Brow's like, vegan really miss out when it comes to cheese.
Yeah.
1776, too much processed sugars will or can cause headaches. Yeah, but I wasn't really getting them until I started eating them. And other pains, highly processed sugars, there we go, are inflammatory. I'll bet you that it inflames my brain because my brain pushes up against my sinuses. And then I have a headache. See how that works? MQ's like, have a great night, everyone. Are you out? Peace out, baby. Sorry.
Good night, Mr. Q. You too.
Did you foresee that you were going to be leaving in an hour and you're just saying it now so that when you really do leave that we're good? 1776 says contusion, but bye-bye, Mr. Q. Enjoy the movie or the football game. I hope everybody likes your chow. And that's a contusion. And SH says, you too, Mr. Q. And Jabra says, see some of you on Johnny's show tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all. You're out too. Peace out, Jabra.
Bye, Jabra.
Again, an hour from now. Hopefully y'all planned in advance. 1776 says, take care, J-Bro. Look at me, 1776. I did that on my own. And SH says, later, J-Bro, and MJ is saying, straightening out education. This is part 2. They don't want that. And kick their butt in the election. And they're still crying about it. For 4 years, Biden and the Dems said, education is good. Really? Because they fooked it all up. And inflation is temporary. Really? Because it's only been going in one area. The border is secure. Bullshit. That's how you say that. I don't know what kind of drugs. See, Sammy, you're wrong. You're wrong. You don't want the drugs that I have. You want the drugs they have. Right? Because they must have been taking some good drugs. Again, they found some of that shit in the White House already, so we know it's factual. So go ahead and tell me I'm lying, YouTube, but we all know this shit is factual. So it must have been some good shit that they have. 1776 says, word association, that's how you remember Cage. Yeah, that's exactly how I did it. Aren't you proud of me? I am. What's like, if it was actually Johnny Depp, I'd let him in my house. I'd be like, bro, I'd put him in the car, and that way then I could use the steering wheel. I'm just saying. Sammy's like, wait, Sheni, what? I don't know. Honey, that was an hour and a half ago. What's like boomer moment, I live in that world. And then SH like, Chet Hanks is regarded, but he makes me laugh.
Is he the one that died?
I don't know.
Because there's the one Hanks that's making it really big, spitting image of his dad. But then there was another son who OD'd and died. He was gonna spill everything. I think he was along the same lines as Jim Carrey with the whole everyone's satanic and people in here are crazy and blah blah blah. Tinfoil hat stuff. But yeah, he OD'd just before he went out, and he was like bleach blonde hair and tattooed face and arms and everything. I think that was Chet.
You mean like this? Like that dude?
Okay, nope, not Chet. So which son? Okay, then which son of
I don't know, how many fucking kids does Tom Hanks have? He's got daughters too.
Yeah, they had a lot of kids.
I mean, if you can, you can. I'm not,
Yeah, which one?
I just figured out where kids came from, and I stopped doing that shit.
One?
Just saying. 1776 is volleyball, Sheni, not soccer. Was it a volleyball? That's why there was no black parts. I like that. A volleyball. Okay. See, that's why there was no. See, it was a racist scene. There was no.
No, it wasn't.
I'm sorry. I went there. They're both. Tom Hanks and Spacey are douches, but they can fucking act.
They can act. Yeah.
And MJ, God, that seems like a year ago that we talked about that. And then MJ's like, if you don't start reading, and you're going to be way, 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 way behind. You need balance. Really? 1776 is can't read it. Put it in Discord. Have you tried the company, the Simple Prepper, as talked about on his YouTube? No, I haven't. I'm just getting to know a little bit about the Simple Prepper. But no, I haven't. I'm sure I'll be getting there. Just curious. SH says, I love The Simpsons, but hated the Nancy Cartwright is in Scientology. I justified it by saying that AFEC, I don't know, AFEC She's the only one saying that a fuck. She's the only one. No need to punish the rest of the people who worked on the show. And then 1776 says soggy biscuits only depends on, because you can have the crispy top, the top crispy, right? That they'll be crispy, but if you put too much water in it, then they'll be soggy. They'll all be soggy. Not gonna lie. You have to dial it in, but they're so good. SH says Heidi, or they have to start skipping some of the chat to catch up. Sorry, I meant MJ.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
SH, I thought so. Laughing, SH, I chatted that at 6:48. Well, it's only 4:14 right now.
Yeah, what are you talking about? You couldn't have written that at 6:48. It's only 5:25 now.
I'm just going to tell you right now that if you type that at 6:48 and it posted at 4:14 and it's only 5:25 right now, I'm fucking so fast that I'm out of your post.
We do have to wind this up soon. The girls are getting antsy.
Well, go ahead, because I'm going to try and get through a lot of these things. Go ahead and go over there. SH says, I'm going through my food in the pantry. Lots of stuff a year or two past date. So what? So far, only threw out one questionable can of tomatoes. I've had several cans kind of blow up lately. I don't understand what's going on, because that's never happened before. And they're not very old, but they're doing it. So they're putting shit in them. Sammy's like, you're a meat? I'm probably a meat. I'm a spam. MJ's like, when DeWitt talks about Michael J. Fox, he types and it comes up MJ and it highlights it for me. Oh, and that's cute. I didn't realize. And SH says, Heidi, oh my goodness. DeWitt's like MJ, hot. And MJ's like Sam Elliott, clickbait. Mm-hmm. And somebody like to click his bait. In 1776 says, yes, his death is a hoax that CNN, oh my God, another billion years ago, is a fake YouTube account. 1776, there are several YouTube accounts that are spamming celeb deaths and are bot scam accounts. Exactly. 1776 is so far behind, laughing at us. And
hour and 7 minutes behind now.
Washington is a great actor. He sure is. Better than both Tom Hanks and Spacey. Hot take. Problem is, he's black. And they won't put him in a whole lot of things. But he's a damn good actor. And he is hot, too. Just had to throw that in there. 1776. Oh, shinny, sherry. Hairy asses growing hair. Did I say that out loud? DeWitt's like Bill and Ted was awesome. In 1776, for a second, I thought it was my brother Collie for a sec. My border collie for a sec. I don't know what. George Carlin, she's screaming at me. Carlin, you fucking moron. I'm telling you, I'm a fucking moron. DeWitt's like, Keanu is Keanu.
He's a Chad. You're right.
I like
everyone does.
How can you not like him? You know, he gives up his seats. He rides everything that they say about him. He just seems like such a great guy. MJ's like, Beretta, keep your eye on the sparrow. Exactly. DeWitt's like, that's where I remember that name. Robert Blake murder trial. Yep. Mm-hmm. MJ's like, I'm going to take another break and watch some TV. You so need to with us around 1776. And see you on the flip side, MJ.
You might be back by now, but
you might be back by now. But MJ, if you're not, bye. 1776, they want to remake Goonies.
Oh, no.
Don't do that.
No.
What's like Stallone? I don't know that Stallone was such a great actor, but he's turning into one with age. I saw him recently do one. He was a really bad mobster, so they sent him out west and to a town that was a nothing, and he, I don't know what it was, but he's turning into a much better actor. DeWitt's like, don't remake Goonies, don't do it. We need to sign a petition. DeWitt's like, jump the shark. It's a Happy Days reference.
You go. Yeah, I don't.
And then Jump
Don't
the
remember
shark is an idiom that means a creative work has reached a point where it's no longer true to its original purpose, often used to describe a TV show that has started to decline in quality. It just means it's over. No original viewers are going to watch it. It's going to suck rocks. 1776 is to what? Wait. Right? Don't mess with Gen X or childhood movies, shows, and stuff like that. Oh, shoot. Saffron says, here's some Trump floss. Problem is, sweetheart, is I got to go find it, and we're so far behind. Squaw Bob's in the house. Hello, sweetheart.
Hello.
Miss you, baby. I can't believe Sheni and Digger are looking for husbands. I can't believe anybody think that we'd have a chance. I'm sorry. I should speak for myself. 1776 says, I beg to differ. Jackie Chan is a way better stunt actor than Tom Cruise. Ooh, yeah, we forgot about Jackie. Have you seen his outtakes and what he puts as? He has gotten seriously hurt. Jackie Chan has seriously gotten hurt more than once. That's where Jeremy Renner comes in too. 1776. Who'd want to see you next Tuesday? Rhetorical. Who'd want that? See you next Tuesday. Rhetorical. Who are we talking about? Cruz or Chan as being the K word? See how I did that? And then SH is like, Heidi, Jackie Chan is an amazing stunt man. Saffron's like, it's been fun, ladies. You've been here the whole time, sweetheart. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've got to get going. Take care, everybody. Love you, baby girl. Sorry. And she's like, it's 8:02 p.m. Bye-bye. Peace out. Well, it happens. And that's when she wrote that. Bye-bye, honey. And Snurt, hello, Snurt. You came in with him too, didn't you?
Snurt.
You see how I am? I knew. So anyway, everyone knows it's dogs that make a movie great. Any movie, anything, any life, all of that, unless you got a dog with a stinky butt. And then you got a dog with a stinky butt who doesn't like to take a bath. You got to play catch him, and that could take you a couple hours. I got the stinky butt cleaned up. 1776 says, yep, SHM. Hiya, Schnurt. Well, wait, we said hiya earlier, but we didn't so much say to Snurt, but I gushed when I saw Snurt in the icon. So see how that works, because we do. And then Snurt's like, hug, 1776. And then it's a J hi.
I think it's probably MJ.
Oh, MJ, hi. Look at that. Okay, gotcha. And then 1776 says upside down smiles, Snurt. And DeWitt's like laughing, Mr. Q. Well, because they wanted to go watch the football game. Oh my God, no trans Buffy.
I know, right?
No, seriously, I'm just gonna say Buffy's going to be the mother, and then we're gonna have a trans daughter who is, I don't know, that's a trans son, because when you say the word trans, that tells me the next word is the opposite of what you want me to think it is. Do you see how that my brain is? It can't handle that. So anyway, there's always ways gay people in TV. Nothing new. This is a different generation that they don't have a personality except for their sexual activity or their absurd outrageousness to get your attention. And that's it. They don't have anything else to offer you. And it's sad. DeWitt's like, I don't know much about the Michael J. Fox thing, but he tried to earn more for his family, almost akin to Bruce Willis getting dementia and taking shite roles to make cash for his estate. Yep. Well, I understand when you know that shit's about to go down, doing it because you really need to just be making money, okay? But the way that I was reading that was, he was saying even at the beginning, he was just taking money, he was just taking parts for the money, not because it was for his craft. He was just doing it for the money, for his family. So I don't
really get either. Passion projects until you've been in the business for long enough to have established yourself. Passion
and then
products
once you do become ill, in any life, the goal is I have to take care of my family. I have to take care of my family because that's where your focus is going.
Well, that's
But
what Michael J. Fox was doing.
well, but see, that's not how I read it. I read it how that he was doing that from the beginning. So if he's been doing it since he became ill, I can understand it. He was great on that attorney thing, Boston Legal. He was great at that. You know, there's not going to be a lot of opportunities. So he's got to take the opportunity when he can, because he's not as able-bodied as he once was. And you can't fit his situation into a role. So if he was taking parts only when it was being offered because of his illness, then I understand that. But the way that I read it is he was blaming his family even before the illness, that he was just taking the roles and it wasn't for the passion or his art. So it's there's a lot of room for and mine went from the time that he met his wife. He was still young. And in Family Ties is when he met her. So once he took that in, if he's saying from that moment on, he took roles just so he could support his family, he's blaming her for everything that he ever had to do and saying, I was unhappy. And that's a problem. That's, you know, there are more than one way to think of things and to read things and take things. And that's where I took it. You know, if it is said, once I became ill, I would understand that. That's not how it was read to me. SHSI, I don't think Michael J. Fox saying he chose to make money is him blaming anyone or thing. I took it as him being practical. Lots of people choose the steady income over taking a risk. It sounded like he was a victim of not being able to do what he wanted to do, though. But if that was prior to his illness being known and showed. After that, I can understand him wanting to take care of the family thing. That's what we all want to do, but we don't whine about it. We just go, hey, because that's part of what you do to make you feel, wow, I'm doing the right life, you know? Sammy's like, did you catch up yet? Have you met me?
Pretty close. Pretty close.
Really? Digger's like, Saffron, bye, hun. Because God knows she was already history. And Digger's like, 18:19 p.m. But I'm reading ahead. Well, it's not 18:19. It's 5.
No, it was 8:19 her time when I was responding to her.
I'm saying 18:19. I'm such an idiot. Sammy's like, so no, exactly. What's like, Chet
Hanks is alive. I know. I did a quick dive. I don't know who I was thinking of. Totally don't know who I was thinking of. But I
John Travolta's
Tom Hanks
son?
had a son that was speaking out against him.
I
think it may have been
son.
Chet Hanks, but he doesn't have the face tattoos and he's not dead. So I don't know who has face tattoos as dead, whose parents are super uber famous actors. That's who I was mixing up with Chet Hanks.
Not John Travolta's son. I don't know. And he had a lot of issues. So I have no idea. I don't know about these people. It's all my opinion, folks. I know nothing. What's like, Chet Hanks has all sorts of tattoos.
Yeah, it was not the face tattoos and the bleached blonde hair and the self-deletion or OD is someone else.
What's like, tinfoil, we go deep home, boys.
and went looking, I realized I was mixing him up with someone else. But he is coming out against the satanic.
I'm trying not to comment because I don't know when this stream ends. It ends when we get caught up. That's true. Jackie Chan is probably a better actor than Tom NGL. Not going for the NGL. And 1776, I'm still here just lurking. That'll teach us. No. And to what's like later, you two. See you to what?
Bye.
Or did you plan ahead? Mr. Hughes' Super Bowl halftime show sucks. Have a great night and Monday, everyone. You too, Mr. Q.
You too, Mr. Q.
MJ says Michael J. Fox has been ill forever, and now he was getting and knew he was getting
getting
ill before we knew he was ill. Right. Well, they normally do. I mean, yeah, they normally do. I know somebody.
I think the consensus is yeah,
You can
the
read that
same
one.
all around. Super Bowl halftime show sucks. I'd say a few more things, but it's not worth my time. Can't believe how Kansas City is playing. I would not want to be in their locker room right now. And Sammy comes in right after it and says the halftime show can be summed up in one word. What? So it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, where was the other one? Oh no, okay, maybe it was just 3. I thought there was at least 4 people who had come out saying that the Super Bowl sucked. Halftime sucked. There you go. It's just the 3 of them. I thought there was another comment too. But either which way, okay. I think the consensus is it sucks.
You know what the better consensus is? Y'all survived this. What the
We're caught
kind
up.
of stream was this shit? And you made it. You made it. We got all caught up. We're all done just to go feed her girls. It's 4 hours in.
Yes.
Somehow or another, y'all just kept things going. And we all learned a whole lot of stuff. And then we were reminded of a whole bunch more other shit.
And then we talked about that again and again.
and who knew? Exactly. So, you know, it was fun. It was all that other good stuff. Digger, what do you got going on this week? Because I have no clue where I'm at.
Today is Sunday, yeah? Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so tomorrow is Monday. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry, how rude. Tomorrow's Monday.
I toss it at her and she falls asleep on herself. It's okay, folks. You just hang in there.
No, I don't have narcolepsy. 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You guys do your own math. I will be chatting with friends. I will have some guests on to chat with me. Then Wednesday morning, I will be going on at 11 a.m. my time. I will be starting as Johnny K's co-host on Wednesday mornings. So if you're bored early, it's the same time as I read a book on Thursdays, only it's the day before on Wednesday. So if you listen to me read a book and you've got that same time frame set the day before, I'll be on Johnny K or Just Kidding LLC, all one word. Yeah, I'll be co-hosting with him there. And then, as I just said, I do the reading one on Thursday. And then I'm back here with you.
And in the meantime, we have all the lovely little baby back there, Sweets.
Yes, that is Sweets, and she's
bouncing around. She's like, hey, hey, hey. MJ's like, halftime
right
show sucks and I'm not watching it. Did you like what MJ did? Halftime show sucks and I'm not watching it.
There you go.
Wanted to be your other number. And Sammy's like, y'all got stuck on some Hollywood actors. I lost track. Oh,
a few of them.
we were going down a lot of them. Mostly Johnny driven though. I like that. There was a kind of a pattern that would shoot off every now and then. 1776 says, there you are, Cynthia. MJ's like ADL now.
I
don't know what ADL is.
Advent Defense League.
Gotcha. I don't know. I realized I knew what it was, but then I didn't. MJ's like at 9 Central, Amazing Facts.
Yeah, that's Bible Answers Live. That's a good show. I always watch it on a replay, though.
There you go. And then SH says, have a good evening, everyone. You
good
too,
night,
SH. Huggers, buggers. See you later, MJ. It's like,
night,
if I'm
MJ.
still awake. Well, if you're not, here's your huggers right now, bug. See you later, MJ. You take care. 1776, love you, huggers, buggers. She's the only one who's allowed to say it fully back at me and me accept it. TC says, or take care, SH, she says. And MJ says, good night, SH, Heidi. 1776 says, take care, MJ. And Sammy says, balls? Okay, wait, did I reload that? I don't know if I reloaded that. Okay, this is what Sammy says, and then
you two do what?
We're gonna be peace out, I hope.
Oh, cool. One again?
Yeah, it's not doing it.
Weird.
Oh, the long.
There you go.
Okay. It'll just keep going. DeWitt's like, be well, both of you. You
You
too.
too.
So fun knowing you. 1776 says huggers, buggers, Sheni. Well, huggers, buggers, baby.
Yeah, later,
MJ's like,
Heidi.
good night, DeWitt. It's the Waltons' time in 1776, and Digger in chat too. And DeWitt's like, MJ, later. And
Bye.
now we're gonna play the outro. Y'all have a good evening. Huggers,
Night,
buggers.
MJ.
Thank you for enjoying us. Thank you for making us enjoy our days. If it weren't for you, chat, we'd do our thing together, but quietly. Oh yes, we can talk for hours without realizing time has passed. Have you met us? But you are why we are as. We want to thank you for making that happen. We two heifer wandering around the ranch, looking for the right shade tree to kick back under. Wouldn't be the same without you, chat. You, chat, are why we were here. We want to thank you for your time, your chat topics, and your friendships. We two heifers want to say thank you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for making us enjoy our days. If it weren't for you, chat, we'd do our thing together, but quietly. Oh yes, we can talk for hours without realizing time has passed. Have you met us? But you are why we are US. We want to thank you for making that happen. We hope you had fun too. We really thank you.
Because,